Alright, I don't know what's happening. The game is not working. Hold on. Troubleshooting. Be right back. Okay, there we go. I put some music on. Alright. Welcome in, Raven. Lucky. Lucky, have a good rest of your day. Good luck with work. And to anyone else here, welcome in. We are at day 3 of puzzle solving. Why am I using a mouse? What was happening here? Oh, I couldn't figure out how to get this elevator to go up, although it's correct. And I can't go downstairs as well. So, I mean, I think that's all the recap we need. It's stuck in this level. Let me jump to full screen. Trying to figure out how to get up, basically. Am I wrong? It's white, blue, white. Okay. Seems good. Is it a case of like colors again? Or rather having that wall of color. I don't have a wall of color right now. I think we have to make a mistake again. Okay, let's screw this up. Yeah. Okay. Wait, unless actually, will I see it? This is a color. Can I actually see it? No, it goes one level down. Gonna go all the way down. Wait a minute. Oh, no, no, no. I was thinking these are all, or these were all white. Can we go like down? Further down. Oh no, they change color depending on the floor. Can we go further? No, this is the bottom now, right? Okay. Where's the tint when you need one? Is it the basic knowledge on how color palettes work? It was white, right? Turns to yellow. Turns to blue. No, white stays white. I just leave this. Let me observe the colors. This one's straightforward. This one's... Isn't this still correct? Is it? Oh well. This one. This one's blue. Wait. Oh, I can't see the colors here. Wait, but that is actually blue, so... Is this see-through? It isn't. And the stairs. Okay. Huh. Okay, let's solve this. I need a filter. This is closed. No, no, no. Right? White, blue, white, yellow. Okay. But this one doesn't take us anywhere. Yay. Okay. So we know this one is different. This one seems to stay the same. So which colors change? Yeah, those three at the side stay the same. And the tree on the left side changes. Also still very isolated. This is the lowest level. Okay, let me observe that again. This one's we know will change. Okay, I'm suspicious about every day I'm puzzling. Imagine you're convinced to grow. Hey, sketch. I'll come in. Every day I'm puzzling. We'll see, sketch. I might fall apart. Okay. Is the left side change? Well, now it's the same color as everything else, though. But if it changes again, the next one. Oh, it does. I can try. I know it's different. No, that's wrong. What did I do a while ago? No, blue and white together. Not that. No, white are together. Solving the same puzzle over again doesn't count. As what? Blue and white are together. How do you keep this tree out? That. Oh yeah, that works. White, white, blue. Holy shit. Does it change color? Oh, it does. It has its own shit. Oh, will you not stop? I have to go down there. Yeah, how do you go down? Where's that at? Oh, that is the laser. Wait, where is it? You have a view of the... Or is this the center mountain? I don't even know anymore. Oh, you got it? Oh, okay. What's your confidence? Considering we got stuck here. Wait, it's not firing anything? Okay, sorry. I gotta be patient. We'll see. We'll see. This is just, you know, resting, getting a fresh set of eyes. Kind of luck. Oh, okay. We are at the mountain thingy. Can I go down like one level? Oh, no. This seems like something you can step on. No? No? Oh no. Okay, there's a path. Oh no. Alright. Guess that's over with, right? Hold on, I need to grab something. Okay. Right. Yeah. Okay, it's time to return to some of the puzzle I skipped. Especially the basic ones. That is, if I can find my way back. Oh yeah, this one, yeah. I was looking at this the other day. Thinking... Oh, help me better visualize. This is what I'm currently doing. Nice. Yeah, like I was checking my VOD the other day and I was like stuck in this and I paused it. Like, I think I see it. Wait, I need to like. What did I do? I paused it at a certain instance. And then I saw it. Puzzles have multiple solutions, but all the games only programs except one of them is correct. I mean, that adds up. uh, oh, there we go. Yeah. This was what I was seeing, I think. GG. Hey, welcome in Neurospecs. That's quite a unique name. I didn't get anything from that though. Puzzles accept all valid solutions. I feel like I did that last time. Maybe I just didn't press it. Okay. Yeah, Neurospecs, welcome in. Thanks for the welcome. Force. Everyone's welcome here, as long as no one goes to spoil and backseat tremendously, unless asked upon. Besides that, enjoy your stay. Wait, actually, this? No. Wait, let me review that. It doesn't need to. They just need to form everything, right? Okay. Puzzles are not programmed for a single solution. They have a full system for checking any valid solutions pretty well. There's one comment that I learned through two different solutions that were 100% correct and rejected them. They specifically say something feels like should have counted. Probably was actually wrong, but definitely open to seeing a bad example of this. Do vlogs for experience. Let's see. So, oh, Raven, maybe show the proof. Show the proof. I will send it to me on Discord. Send it to me on Discord, and we can show it on stream, so that we could actually debunk the solutions or the incorrect ones. Sketch is betting a huge amount of money here. There's a subreddit where people post this stuff. Nice. You can send the link here for those like incorrect ones if there is. Welcome in, Cohen. Isn't, because this one's tree. This one's also tree. What if I like do this? No. Oh, yeah, that's just the actual Reddit thing with this then. I thought there was like a dedicated I won't get spoiled if I look at this, right? Okay, there we go. Okay, it's safe, it's safe. Yes, section areas. Yeah, just the actual sub. I thought there was like so there's a dedicated section, I'm assuming, for like possible errors. Where they think it should have counted, Redditors will point out why it was actually wrong. Is there anything on the menu if you finish this up? Like what? Like game request, you mean? Go on. I mean, other than the usual things we've been doing, like Fridays and Sundays, then no. But I think this will take a while. This game. Nothing's... Well, I mean, when February comes, maybe. You're gonna be probably be picking up one of the games that comes out on Feb. Or should I just isolate? No. Does this work? It's lacking one red. It's not the answer. How about this one? No? Wait, is there something wrong with my understanding of the rule? They can be together. But it has to be the exact shape. But then one of the puzzles told me that's not the case. Unless it was only for that particular one. How about that? Yeah? Okay. Okay. Oh. What? It's not enough. I'm guessing there's another side to this. Or wait. Why does it power the left side? What if we do the other side? Oh, no, that's actually not actually correct. That one. Good job, yeah. Thanks. That's slow. Okay, take your sweet time. Take your sweet time. Loading the section. I'm assuming that's what's happening. Okay. It's like something up there. Oh. Looks like there's something downstairs as well. A whole underwater section. Oh, wait. What did I get wrong? I can't form that shape. I guess I can't, yeah. Wait, if you invert it though. Hmm. Is that what I did a while ago already? Okay. Fine. This way, but if I do that, oh, I can go the other way around. Yeah, okay. There we go. Oh no 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 no. There we go. Really? Two of these for this door? Gotta be good then. Uh, isn't it just the same thing? Oh, no. Oh, wait. Oh no, you can add it up, right? Oh no, that doesn't work. Mm. Mm. No. Uh. Yeah, that's about something like that, right? Yeah. Yeah. No. 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 Nope. Yeah, I don't know. That's not. Okay. All right, that one was wrong. Mm. Okay. I think see it. Oh no, that's the same thing we did a while ago. How do I wrap around the long one? Hmm. Unless this is allowed. Wait. I just want to visualize because I feel like you have to do this. Okay, there we go. I don't know what happened there. Okay, let's put it on screen. This is a huge ass image. Okay. That's one. Ass image, yeah. Literal ass. No, no, wait. Here's the thing. Screenshot. Okay, time to debunk. Time to debunk. Alright, people of chat. What is the wrong? It's on screen right now, right?
Morning. Good day to you, sir.
Oops. That blocked the way. But I saw it. Scar, welcome in. Try and sneak my shots to everything. 2x3 can't be rotated? Really? Actually, I wouldn't know. Took a screenshot in case you need to move. Oh, okay. Okay. Is everyone on the same page now? Are you satisfied, Raven, with the, is it like a oh right moment? Is it? I don't even understand what happened here actually. I've solved one of these, but like took 2x3 can't be rotated. 2x3 can't be rotated. Oh, is that what it means? Okay. That kind of answers my... Yeah, this is an incorrect solution. Oh, that actually kind of answers my own question in my head right now. Whether I could rotate stuff. Oh, doing it in lower left could rotate. It would be valid. Okay. Lower left. Sorry, lower left? Oh, that because there's two of them. Okay, gotcha. Okay, I'll take them off the screen now. Oops, not that one. Okay, that enlightens me as well. Knowing I could rotate in the puzzle we're doing right now as we speak. No worries. No, thank you for contributing to the enlightenment. Just a matter of now knowing that mechanic. Alright, yeah. Well, there's something more to learn for you as well, Raven. Okay, so knowing I can rotate it. It's a funky area for this one. It's called Swampy Boots if you ever want to look it up. Alright. There were about 3 to 4. This area is where I had to correct. They kept rejecting. Okay, as long as it's a stumper. It's a stumper place, then I wouldn't feel bad. Okay. Wait. Man, being good at Tetris probably helps with this one. The thing is, I have planned game never knew the tilting ever, so I guess you're lucky. Yeah, I mean, you could like play around with it, and somehow one of them's gonna be correct, right? So. Okay. Rotation. Man, I'm having a hard time visualizing. Oh, wait. Did I think I figured it out. No? Was it not? Oh no, okay, no, I saw it. Oh, you can't rotate any of these ones. Okay, I thought you could. I thought that was the point of the whole discussion a while ago. Tilted, you can't. Okay. You know what? If this is for a door later, let's move on with one. Okay. Got a broken line over there. Fine, it helps to draw the lines, I'm thinking. Yeah, that's what I do sometimes as well, but like, I like thinking about it without drawing a line as well. You end up creating an Adobe Illustrator file and moving the shapes around. I did paint though in one of the puzzles. Screenshot MS Paint. Yeah, way less resources. Yeah, I just did MS Paint since if I open up an Adobe program, it might take up too much resources while streaming, because they usually take up a huge amount of RAM. Final Gauntlet took screenshots of my phone. Means time to show over 250 pics on your phone. Well, I wish all of those are puzzle pictures, Raven. Knowing you, probably not. Kidding. So I have it all in my camera roll? Yeah. Delete money eventually. And that's a lot. Wait, okay. How about that one, right? Yes. So 2 ups. No. What am I not seeing? What am I not seeing? It seemed like 1 ups and oh, I have an extra. I have an extra. No? Wait, that's 2 trees in 1 straight. Oh no, it doesn't add up. Right. Takes up too much. Or rather, it's lacking 2 squares. Okay. What if I extend? Does that work for us? Okay, it does. Right, because you put the tree up top, then 4 at the bottom. Yeah. Yas! It's painfully close. 3 plus 1 equals 4, not 3. I'm not doing the math, I'm just looking at the blocks. Other progressions in these. Dial up. My brain is the dial up internet. How'd you like? Oh, I thought that was easy. Classic. Have a treat. Makes tiny change. Yeah. I mean that seems to be in the name of the game, right? Tiny changes, just the tiny changes, and it's like, nope. Thought it was simple, but nope. That was me. That was me the first 2 streams of this. So one coming up where I was yelling at this game for not working until I took a closer look. I realized counted the spacing wrong. Yeah. That seems to be the case. Okay. Oh wait. No, actually. Don't I just do the same thing? But the other way around. Oh, yeah, I just change up the... Yeah. The positioning. Right? No? Alright, it's taking up space again. Yeah, okay, I see it, I see it. Yeah, I see it, I see it. It's the math again. Let's go. Wait till you see him in the desert. I'm screaming at the stream the whole time, watching and trying to figure it out. Yeah, that's I have hey, appreciate the follow and respects. Do you have a nickname, your Specs? Specs? Spock? Yeah, thanks for a follow. You're gonna be here for a while. You're gonna be playing this game for a while, at least. I don't know about 100%ing it, because I raided into a stream that is intending to 100% it. I don't know if I will do that. Probably not, but I probably will like return to this one every now and then. Specs is fine. All right. Good luck watching this. Specs is the same thing, right? Or specs. Specs. Yeah. What's this? I was gonna say something. I forgot. Yeah, I forgot. Oh, the desert. Yeah, yeah. I haven't figured that out, but it seems like it has something to do with the lights for sure. It's everything's like uh bouncing here and there. I'll get to it. I'll get to it. One at a time. It's at the middle though. What the hell? Does this one rotate? No. Wow, how do you... Oh, right. Oh, wait, no. No, yes. I just grabbed them, right? No? I can grab the two up there. Hmm. Or, right. No, I need to grab that. Hmm. This could have been easy like that, right? Like that. No. Have you had dreams of this game yet? Not yet. Not. I don't think so. I haven't had. No. Maybe soon. But they're in the back of my head though. Most especially the ones we just solved. That one. I was like thinking about like it's probably like a way around this. You will. Up, down, down. I'm not sure I ever dreamed it, but definitely got the Gauntlet theme stuck in my head. Is that the only place that has music? Because that's why I'm adding my own music, because like it's eerily silent. That works, right? No. This doesn't add up. Although, I feel like it's somewhere close to the answer. One. That's the closest off. I feel like I just need to like reduce. There's a whole chunk to reduce though. Hate that song. You will see it in your head every rigor. Yeah, you did mention Superplex. Fills me with so much anxiety right here right now. Recorders are fine, the video room, the gauntlet are the only thing I have music voice. I haven't found recorders in video room. The ending. There are Noctis and Blasters, no Hollow Knight. No, Hollow Knight I played. No, I played it off stream. I haven't streamed it, but I finished them on. You've played Terra Noctis, New Respects. If you finish it, you have my respect. You have and me, and you have mine and Raven's respect. That's a difficult ass game. Yeah, we're fans of Eternal Noctis here. You have finished it? Nice, nice. Raven and I 100%ed it. Oh, well, technically Raven, yeah. Raven 100%ed it because it's just a bug that prevented him from platinuming the game. Platinuming the game. Yeah, Eternal is how we met exactly. We'll play anything adjacent. Also, big ass Castlevania fan. Then you're in the right place. We do play a lot of Metroidvanias in this game, in this channel. Blasphemous, only because people wouldn't stop saying. I was playing Moonscars. If you're a fan of Metroidvania, you've probably seen Moonscars. Then I played that first, and it's like, oh, this looks like Blasphemous, but worse. So like, go do Blasphemous. It's better. And I agree. Blasphemous is amazing. I like it. But Eternal Noctis is special. It's the first game I streamed, so that's why. And you know, everyone plays Hollow Knight, so I didn't feel the need to play Hollow Knight on stream. Yet until Silk Song. Wait for Silk Song. Got glitch. Yeah, the health glitch. Raven didn't get all the health fragments. We love the list of the stuff. Oh, thanks, Specs. Yeah, so you can expect. Well, you know, you did mention you like this game, obviously, but you could expect a lot of Metroidvanias and platformers in general. I find it easier to like focus on chat playing those games versus, you know, if it's a narrative driven game, I like to like just listen, let the cutscenes roll, but sometimes that lessens interactivity. So, but with platformers, you know, you could just like keep on dying and talking, dying and talking. It also lessens the impact of the frustration, I suppose. Again, no one needs to talk me into Bloodstain. It's on the docket. It's just that by the time we were talking about Bloodstain, we just finished like Blasphemous, and then we went to like, I was 100%ing Final Fantasy 12, so I just didn't get around to it. Bloodstain is definitely gonna be played sometime around this year. It's gotta be. Yeah. Expect a lot of 2D and 3D platformers for sure. Got them all, but yeah, you got them all, but it didn't give you the part and the achievement. Yeah, Mega Man is definitely one of the things as well, for sure. Because other than the first Mega Man series, I'm a big fan of the X series. Actually, it's like a huge part of my childhood. So eventually, we're doing series Sundays. Remember, Raven? We started this year, so we are, you know, that's gotta be one of them. Once I figure out how to put up my Discord server and have people vote what the next trio will be, but you know, we got a lot on our plate right now. Let's take it one step at a time. I can't freaking figure out this one. How about... Have you played Tunic, Specs? Because that's like the second game I streamed, and if you're a fan of puzzle games, yeah, it's definitely Sketch played Tunic already, so you've played it as well. Raven is playing as well, yeah. So that you can expect those types of games. You can see like there's like a hint or like splashes of puzzle games in there, like Superliminal. I guess Stanley Parable isn't really a puzzle game, but you could see like sprinkles in there. The Tunic definitely broke my head. So what I need to do is set certain things for certain games. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm doing. So if you're a fan of classic games as well, Specs, we're doing like Final Fantasy and Fallout games during Fridays. Although it's my Friday, depending on what part of the world you're in. And Sundays we do like series of games, mostly popular franchises that has a series or is an ongoing series. We're starting with the first games, working our way through. Everything else in between is, well, this game. It's like an everything else in between. Wait. Oh no, that doesn't work then. Thanks for the hype score. Oh yeah, that store is also on my list for sure. It was my wish list, literally wish list on Steam. I just haven't gotten around to it. I haven't played it. Definitely something I was checking out for the longest time. Desecrate water. You've done enough desecrating. You've had your fill, Raven. You and the rest of the guys and gals. Never again. Never again. I will never trust my debt again. The Talos Principle is also on my wish list. Yeah. That looks really gorgeous. Yeah. But I don't tend to like go to one. So if we finish this, I won't like jump into another puzzle game immediately. You know. You gotta stay true to the channel name, you know, Specs. you can't stay with just one genre. But yeah, that's definitely up there. Talos Principle. So my wish list as well. Unless it's on Game Pass, then free. Yeah, mixing it up. Yeah, for sure. Like got featured done by like made for my character. That's yeah. I mean, Square already did the whole thing. This one. So I think it's just a matter of giving Square the assets for the assets of for the thing. God damn it. Okay, let's regroup. But yeah, if ever you want something done, Raven, you'll be talking through me anyway. So let's just discuss it on Discord in case Square doesn't get to respond to that. He knows it, but like someone also is asking for a Avatar commission right now, so you would be on queue for number 2, Raven. But in either case, due to Square's busy schedule, let's just talk about it. Then I'll relay everything to him. If you're serious and getting something commissioned, I mean, don't feel insulted that Square might not respond. And the care of the body is different units, almost the head is the same. Batting and all, yeah. We can discuss it on Discord, and I'll let him know. I want to be for a few months anyway. All right, gotcha. Yeah, just hit me up. All right, okay. Wait, let me hydrate. Hmm. How about if I go all the way up? I feel like that's already actually. Oh, the back. Yeah. Press circle. It's like, wait, what? I'm hesitant to go back to Fiverr. Already wanting graphic artist can go back to wherever. So the best how the last one just like yeah. I mean, Squar's reliable, although you know we are friends in real life, so uh, he's not really um doing the commission officially for people here on Twitch, but eventually maybe. Plus we have a problem with like payments as well, because anyway, I won't get into that, but like essentially without like doxing myself and all that stuff. I know people say PayPal, but like PayPal sucks here in where I'm from, so it's not the immediate solution to my problem. Wow. From three Tetris pieces are down to four. Okay. Was it going to pay? Of course you have to pay. White male don't pay for shit. Yeah. I'm sure that's true for a lot of people, and probably they believe it. Self-entitled people. Okay, I think I see it. But being spread out all over the place is kinda messing with my head. You know, this is not gonna work that way. It has to come from like somewhere at the bottom. Yeah, like this, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna get my 2 from that one as well. There's something like that. No, that can't work actually. It's not allowed. No. What am I thinking? But I feel like it's close, but there's an excess. An excess. Um, Angle grinder, skill saw, do the wiggle. It's yeah, it's that saw or buzz saw. Is it? Is it called a skill saw? I mean, it's your job, so you would know better than I do. Cyber wants me to get one like her. Yeah, those VTuber stuff cost a lot. I don't. Yeah, I mean, if you don't intend to, I mean, you're already like doing face cam, so I think you only want one when like you don't feel like on being on cam, right? In her case, it's like actually going the full VTuber route, so you definitely don't need that one. But hers look good for sure. Do the wiggle, space on avatar contractor. Yeah, that's a dedication avatar. We do have a lot of avatars here, specs. So here's like, across games we play like Fallout, Spider-Man. Got this one's from Fallout 4 as well. When we do Final Fantasy, you probably could recognize that property. And a bunch of other stuff. Kratos. Hey, Pickles. Welcome back. Hi, mommy. I mean, mommy. I mean, mom. I saw that you. No, I'm not gonna mention it, but I think something happened with your account recently, right? Good to see you back. And we got Pumpkinhead, and then this one's like from Plague Tale. What else? Yeah, of course, Tackle Hat. But yeah, in case you're wondering what the random saw and hat is, but yeah, those are based on the Ravens thing. Rage gamer by night, exactly. Do I think it would be made to have it look like my character, but with her giant boobs? What? who's who's giant boobs? Oh, with Cybus. That's too much money to put in. You got banned? Not banned, suspended. Yeah, suspended. Yeah. Okay, it's good you mentioned it. I did see. What happened there? What did you do? What did you do, Pickles? You got into trouble? What did you do with your account? And how's your health? Hope you're doing well. No, no you didn't. Did you really? Mentioned wiggle specs. I feel like that means I just have to like change up something a little bit, something. I already forgot what I did. God damn it. uh got hacked because I was spent for harassing streamers in chat. Personally, I only spend my time harassing you. I don't find your time here harassing. You haven't harassed me so far, Pickles. You're good. You're good. You haven't said anything over the top yet. You're welcome here anytime. I forgot what I did, Specs. Not gonna lie. That's terrible. It's something like that. Or is it this, right? Yeah, something like that. Then get it here. Get. I guess. Yeah, I don't have to get that one, right? No. Somehow in my head that was correct, but obviously it's not. Should I be doing the math more? I feel like those 3. Oh wait. Oh no. So painfully close again, yeah. Give me a couple of days. All right. I think you're fine though, Pickles. But hopefully you're doing well, because you did tell me things about shit you're dealing with. Hopefully you have that what's the word? I hope you have that under control. Zones must contain as many squares as some of the squares in this. So, what? Zones must contain as many squares as the sum of the squares. I think Raven may be able to answer better. But yeah, essentially, what's the best representation? Like this one, right? Do you see? Like this is 3. No. This one's easier to see. So this one is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and this one is within that same zone. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 plus 3 plus 3. So essentially, apply that to this one. I hope that was clear. Got it. All right. Good. Welcome in, Juicy. You been chilling? Appreciate it for remember. Of course I remember. I remember most stuff about what people chat in the chat. And admittedly, if I do forget, I could just check their messages or. But I remember you, Pickles. Plus, tagging you as Pickles makes it easier for me to remember. How am I doing? I'm doing well. We're having our brains broken by this game for sure. It is a tough puzzle game. Area and case must be able to contain each of the shapes as they appear. Doesn't matter where the shapes appear. Yeah. If they're tilted on the board, then you can rotate them to encompass them. Alright. Oh, so tilted can rotate. Okay. I got it wrong then. I thought this one's you can rotate, but if it's not tilted, you can't. Okay, gotcha. Most intriguing. Yeah, it is. It is an intriguing puzzle. Rub that one in. It's not every day that Raven actually takes that with grace. It's a humbling game. It is a humbling game for sure. Definitely. I was coming into this really confident. Now less so. And this doesn't work. I was close already a while ago. I don't know why I seem to have lost. I got distracted. Get a massive confidence boost with each puzzle. So the harder, the bigger the boost. Yeah, and then equally you get brought down to earth once you go through something like this again. That should be easy though. Doesn't have to be. As long as it adds up, right? All right, it has to. It has to. It still has to. Still has to have the shape. If I'm not mistaken. All right. Oh wait. How about the other way around? Nope. Yes? Actually, no, yeah. I'll take the 2. No, that's too much. I was hoping to like do this, but then that's wrong. Take tons of psychological. That should be a new meme. You got emotional damage already, right? Psychological damage. Is it that you must be able to fill a zone with each contained shape? Yeah, as it appears. Doesn't matter where they are in the zone. You can make multiple zones if you get. Yeah, exactly. Like this one, right? Even though they're here, you just have to take them up, add them up. The same way with this one. Although they're here, they just had to like appear over here, and then fill up the long horizontal one here. This one. What is this one? Yeah, so this long one took up this 4 squares, then 2 squares here, then 1 square here, or either way. So it should be similar. You got it. Right. Shape he makes must contain squares with images, be able to fit them, stay appear anywhere within. This is easier to imagine in my head as if the shapes are physical objects. Yeah, most likely, right? I guess people have different ways to solve this. I should probably be using the lines more than keeping them in my head. A lot of people made physical objects to help solve. Oh god, maybe I should grab stuff. I do have like Rubik's cubes here. Yes, plural. Rubik's cubes. Maybe. But not enough though. It's 3. But we did solve the color thing, Druzy, earlier. You could, if you missed that one, you could check the VOD. It's hard to explain, Druzy. The VOD is available, so you could just scroll through that. Yeah, you just watch the VOD. Yeah. Essentially, you remember the elevator not working, right? So it was not meant to work because the wire's broken. So you're supposed to figure out the puzzle for the next like floor while you're stuck on the floor you're supposed to be stuck in based on the colors on the grid. But there's probably another solution. I kind of just like took a guess on the colors that remained on the grid. Like some of them were changing, some of them were not. So I just basically used Photoshop to solve that color elevator. Really? I guess you could like like add the filter, right? Because what like the puzzles below required the wall. If you added like a translucent, yeah, like a kind of like filtering a translucent shape, make grayscale images, combining. Oh, that's a bit complicated more than what I thought. Like, don't people know all the answers are on Google? um, but yeah, it's the first thing we solved, Druzy. So you could see that earlier in the earlier part of the VOD. It's available there anyway already. What if I take the 3 and the 2 here? I feel like that can work. Oh yeah, does this work? No, no, I'm slacking something. 3 and the 2, and then I take the 3. Right, 3 and the 2, 3, 2. Oh, because it's not included. Right. That's I had to include this one, so it's something along those lines. Like, yeah, okay. I think I can see it. I just need to fix the ones at the bottom. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. I I I could put the L shape down instead. Uh yeah, I did have the answer a while ago. It's just that then chat came in, like more people came into chat, so like, okay, I forgot. Good work on solving it. Thanks. 2 wasn't fully contained. Yeah. I wasn't looking. This one has to be included. 690. I like how Grars, you're the only one who did it. Although it's the wrong number intentionally. I know. I should bully you more, Grars. Um, it's your fault, totally fair. No. I'm not blaming chat. I just mean, like, I'm saying I got distracted. That's my fault. Welcome, Ingress. How are you doing today? Hopefully, good start to your weekend, Gars. Yeah, we had it a while ago. We did, and I realized that, like, Specs mentioned Wiggle, and then I can't remember what I did. And then we rewatched the VOD. You know what? I'll do that. You know, I don't think that's not cheating, right? I was the one who did it. Okay, let me check. I just have to look for Specs' wiggle message, and I'm in the right place. Eating lugao with tokwa? That's porridge with tofu for people who don't know those things. Nice. I'm not a really big fan of lugao, growers, except if it's like what's it? What is it when it's with chicken? Ariscaldo ba? Ariscaldo? Yeah, Filipino, Tagalog, yeah. Tagalog, but you could, it's better, I think it's better to just say Filipino Specs, because there's a lot of dialects. At least if you say Filipino, it encompasses several and not just like one dialect. But that is the main one, yeah. You're correct. As good start as any. I prefer lugaw by itself. I don't eat, but if it's like the chicken one, yeah. Is it right? Porridge? Is it porridge? No. It's correct, right? Porridge? That's the translation. Wait, actually, let me Google. Porridge is. Oh no, it's not. Is it that? Is it? No, it's starchy plants grain. I guess it. No, it's more like oatmeal. What is? Let us Google then. Oh, it is. Oh, it is porridge. Okay, never mind. Sorry. It is. It is porridge. Chicken adobo. You know how to make one. That's good. I mean, it's relatively simple. You just need soy sauce, vinegar, chicken. It depends on what you want to like add, but that's mainly the main ingredients: garlic, onions. Obsessed with adding vinegar. There's a lot of Filipino dishes require vinegar, so you might be into Filipino cuisine because that's definitely a common ingredient. Wait, let me look for your art in the VOD. Wait, where is it? Where is it? I can't see it though. No, there we go. Do the wiggle. Alright, there, I see it. I see it. I see it. Give me those acidic foods. Yeah. You should definitely check out some Filipino dishes, recipes, Juicy, if you're into those. A lot of good. It's obviously underrated because like it's not like our culture is like super widespread around the world, I suppose. Yeah, it's why Philippine cuisine is delicious. It is. Usually dip barbecue. Yeah, exactly. Spiced vinegar as well. Yeah, barbecue, spiced vinegar. Exactly. Makes it like even better. Oh, you want? Sure, I will give you actual recipes that I use. I like or how I cook things. You might find stuff there that you might like. Send some your way on Discord, Juicy, for sure. Hey Grim, welcome in. Did you finish? Nah, I'm guessing. I don't know if you finished. No, you did stream yesterday, but kind of sucks if you won't be able to finish Final Fantasy Lightning Returns because of the time limit. Welcome in. Much appreciate. Yeah, for sure. I like spreading. You're not the first one to. I've sent one chatter like recipe for lumpia. Yeah, lumpia. Period. It's what is it? Egg rolls? Egg rolls? Egg roll wrap? What is it? Yeah, lumpia. Call it lumpia Shanghai, but lumpia Arbe. Yeah. Is there a different egg rolls? Right? Wait, egg rolls in English. Oh no, sorry. What? No, spring roll. Yeah, spring rolls. But no, fresh spring roll. There's different types of it, but you call it lumpia Shanghai. Filipino spring rolls, I guess, is the more accurate one. Lumpia spring rolls. Spring rolls. There we go. Egg rolls have thicker skin. Yeah, okay. There we go. Spring rolls. You got it. Specs knows what I'm talking about. Roll like spring rolls. Exactly. Yes. But I guess I was thinking like the wrappers are generally like egg as well. Okay, we were close to solving it this way a while ago. I'm guessing this is what chat means. We're like super close. Just need to like change some stuff. Yeah, we have an additional. There's like literally one square excess. It's so annoying. Literally one square. Can send some too. Oh, right. Grim is like, are you half Filipino? Because your mom's Filipino, right? I'm sure your mom does a lot of good cooking. How I can beat Lightning Returns. I don't know if I will, but I'll try. Yeah, I mean, that's quite disheartening. That's why I was asking if you were playing on normal difficulty. I was like researching on it after watching your stream. I was like, you know what? And they're saying like you should play that game first playthrough with like easy mode. So to me, it's like, maybe I should just do that. And you know, instead of like doing what you'll do, like if I do fail, I don't want to replay the game as well just for that. Yeah, I know it's wrong, Raven. No shit. I'm just going back to the VOD part where I was close. The clear spring rolls are called summer rolls, I think, in English. Clear spring rolls? Oh, is that the one where it's like it's like whiter wraps? Go end and see if no, this one definitely is wrong because tried this a while ago, Gross. You can count the squares. It has an excess of 1 square. Like literally 1. Like this, like just look at the center one and you could actually see. So you got the tree at the bottom, the tree squares are good. And then you got the L, the 2 is correct, but there's just like 1 excess. So you have to like play around this one. The Malaysian take on lumpia is popia. Is it called popia? Popia also super good, especially the spicy ones. Most people just play it on easy, but did the hardest difficulty on DQ11? DQ11? Oh, Dragon Quest 11. So why not? Is that timed as well? Man, Dragon Quest. It's been a while since I played a Dragon Quest game. I think the last one was the PlayStation 2 one. Was it Dragon Quest 13? Forgot. It's a lot of numbers in that one. It's not timed, but it's just hard. All right. Could play around with this. Unless I could like add right? No. No, it's not gonna work. It's like that's like a lot worse than what we had. How about this one? Tree. No. Excess again of 1. It's also much better game than all of 13. I agree with me most of FF. It's not a fair comparison. Excessigan? Excessigan. Oh right. Is that how I said it? That's a bold take, Grim. But then I have to play more Dragon Quest to probably I haven't played enough Dragon Quest to say just to have a say on it. Excessigan. Sounds like Excelsior. How do I get rid of the thing? Let's play 11s. Much worth the money. I skipped 11 because I didn't think this, like, people were still playing that. I mean, like, if it's an online game, right? surprising that servers are still up for that one. This is what we already did wrong. Yeah, oh, wait. How about this one? No? Ah, still in excess of 1 again. Damn it! So close yet so far away. What? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I was talking FF, sorry. You were talking about Dragon Quest? Play 11s, or much more. Okay. What platforms are, or is, what platform is Dragon Quest 11 available on today? So yet so far, that's essentially the game. Hey Ori, welcome in. Yeah, this one's too much. Just what we did already a while ago. Damn it. And that activates that one. Wow, we have a long way to go. Every modern system. Oh, really? I've watched play this for like 5 hours. I still have no idea how the puzzle works. You watched me play? It's different for each case as to Cohen. Yeah, depends on what's on the grid. Even in 3DS. Really? Usually that's a sign of I mean, that's a good sign in general. Just like how FF10 was like ported into every platform available as well. Yeah, exactly. Tetris things. Essentially, you have to put the shapes into how do you say in one zone altogether. Again, I pointed this one as an example, Cohen. Like you can see the 3 shapes here. So it's here, or you could insert it here, and the horizontal one fits over here. And you can see the whole shape come together. And then you do the line puzzle all the way to the end. Yeah, it's easier to understand for the... but, you know, Cohen was here for the tutorial stuff as well, but, like, you're, like, jumping all over the place as well. Have no clue what the hell it's doing. I give up trying to figure it out. Yeah, it's definitely... They start you off with, like, some basic stuff to understand it. And then it's, you know... You explore all the way around and encounter different variations of it. How about I don't form the letter L here and do it elsewhere? How about that? Yeah. was already thinking that earlier, but I just can't see it. Okay. Except closest so many times. I know. I've read the memo. Don't have to rub it in. Yeah. I mean, I felt it was close. I was thinking of the displacing the L. I just can't see until we did it there. Oh, this one's new. That's essentially everything, right? Okay. Does this work if I do this? No. It can't share. Alright. About... just a square. Yeah. I was drawn into the diagonalness of it. Wait. Does that mean... No, this is the center piece. It doesn't matter. Do I just do that then? Okay, no, it does matter. Yeah, you see how to do this one? Yeah. So essentially, that's what we've been doing actually, Grim. It's just that essentially it's a depends on the Tetris shape. I'm sure. No, that's the safe word, right? We can't say that. Welcome in, right? I don't think you haven't returned to FF12, right? Haven't you? I mean, I know you're busy right now, but like, have you gone back to FF12? I think you've been busy with like the Yakuza franchise in general. You will eventually. I think you got disheartened by the loss of progress, which is understandable. You're so close, yeah. I mean, we're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, welcome in, Raid. Good to see you. Know you've been quite a busy man. We're just doing some puzzles here. I started FF13 yesterday, though, right? We're at just the beginning, so we'll see. But we're doing Fallout and we're doing Fallout 2 and FF13 during Fridays now. I started FF13 yesterday, right? Still stacking blocks. Yeah. So proud of myself to get it. Saw that in the title? Yeah. The FF13. Chill Grim. Chill Raven. Chill. Chill your tatas. We'll get it. Just need to add one. Wait. This one, right? How's that not correct? Got one. No, this one's supposed to be correct. Oh, right, because I'm not accounting for the freaking... No, really? Okay, then let's not do it. Wait. No, that one has to... Okay, wait. How about that? No, that can't work. So the last one should be one horizontal line then, if that's the case. Unless... No, that doesn't work as well. Um. Yeah, go catch up with Raven. Vocally saying what the game tells you. Yeah, essentially. There's sometimes the sound is also very different. Sometimes it's like super like a resounding no, you're wrong. When it's like a very loud and heavy ew error sound. It's like no, you're wrong. It's very disheartening. Wait. Can I grab this third one somewhere else? Okay, it's kind of throwing me off. How about... Wait. I like how, yeah, it's that slight difference. Now I'm confused whether because of like a center part and then there's a center part, but I shouldn't be thinking of it that way. Started by getting fired off a job. I didn't know about that, Raven. Was that fairly recent? You hated it anyway, so not too upset. That's a W. Leaving a job, yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, it's a W in the long run, for sure, for sure. I completely agree. Uh... So this one I'm just lacking one, so which means I just have to add one square, right? How's that not right? Wait, so there's one long horizontal on top. Oh, I have one extra. No, wait. Oh, okay. I'm taking up one. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Right, right, right. Okay. I saw it. I saw it. Hush, chat. Hush. I told you about that attic job. Attic job? No, no. I do know about the attic job. I didn't know about getting fired part. I definitely didn't know about that fired part. Or no, I don't. I've never heard of the fired thing. Problem is, I was 2 days from finishing a job and he fired me. Just wanted to save some money. Was he just gonna finish the rest off by himself then? It's kind of weird. But yeah, I mean, in any case, I mean, you hated it anyway, so yeah, as Rate says, better off. Kept on stacking your blocks. You said you can't do that, so what you gonna do? That's scummy. Yeah, Raven works with a lot of scummy people, it would seem. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, you should come in. Yeah, I'm like usually an hour late for sure. So like I'm probably asleep when you start. Cause usually I wake up like definitely not when you start. When you start like 7:30 p.m. on your end. Yeah, if that's like 7 a.m. or 8 a.m. on my end, probably not yet awake. Can I keep stacking it, Grim? Well, yeah, I was stacking at the beginning, but I couldn't. Yeah, I didn't see the 4. I mean, this is technically still stacking. I think that's the whole thing. It's stacking. It's just about stacking the right thing, though. Okay, now we have a longer L. All right. I think that's. Oh, okay. No, I see what I did wrong. uh. No? That is wrong. Feel like it's somewhere within the vicinity of that, though. Oh, okay. No, it's not, right? Because... yeah. I'm lacking, like... big part there. Or... right. Wait. Why? Yeah. Why am I... Probably it's welcome to Swampy. Oh, this is Swampy Boots specs. Okay. Most meme puzzle. Oh no. Oh no. This is the one I mentioned. I was yelling at. Let's look closer. There's literally a sub for this one puzzle. Draw on Among Us. How? Can I? I don't think I can do that, Azure. Welcome in, Azure. Literally a sub for this one puzzle. Wow. Tells you what you need to know. Okay. Right. Well, that's the fun of it, right? Wait. Is this... I think I should probably not think about the... yeah, the shape doesn't matter. Or rather, the positioning. That's essentially still one square. So I don't know what I'm doing. It should just be as simple as this, right? No, it's not. Wait. How about that? No. How about that? No. The issue is one of these isn't as easy to read as it seems. Yeah. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing the problem here. Maybe I should stop doing that. Should I stop doing that? Okay, I have an excess. God damn it. That is so wrong. I'm unfollowing. It's a weekend, guys. And I didn't exactly have 8 hours of sleep. Cut me some slack. Just gotta redact your sub. Excuses! Yes, excuses, excuses. No, no room for excuses here. Refund the sub. If this is memed a lot, means that I should be approaching it with like with caution. Wait, I feel like that was close. Oh wait, 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 wait. No? Why is that not correct? Okay, let me. Okay, it's not correct because like my hat and sauce, well, please. You can have it, and then we'll just have this. We'll just have Juicy's then. No, there you go. You can have it back. It's me mostly because it's the most posted with wrong answers. It's me mostly because it's the most posted with wrong answers. People think they're supposed to be right but aren't. And also because the unique piece looks like the boots recipe from Minecraft. Wait, also because the unique piece looks like... Oh, okay. Okay, so apparently this is wrong. Wait, because I have to account for the... I thought I could ignore it. Like, okay, that shape doesn't matter. I just have to add that up, so it's not. But technically, right? If it could ignore the positioning of that, what do you call that? It's the L. It's the L. Then you got the 3 squares. Then the four squares, 1. If you're gonna put it, it's just 1 cube. This would have fit, right? But I guess I have to take into account the position. Wrong solve is actually super close. I feel like it. We're just messing around with it. But I have to just... I think I can see it. Yeah. I just have to adjust some stuff on at the bottom. Could probably get them on the bottom. Shapes have to be the puzzle axis to appear in the image. Yeah, figured. I was thinking about this one because like this one, right? Maybe it's like meant to throw you off. Although, yeah, I get it. Like this one technically fits, and this one also. I was thinking I could just ignore the spacing. It's 4 grids, right? It's 4 grids. So I'm guessing this is like 2 shapes. Fits 2 squares. So, meaning... Okay, I can do this. Yeah, I could see the 2 spaces before I read that message. But good thing I didn't read that one. It's like 4 wide with 2 tall pieces. Just telling me this. That's what confuses everyone. Yeah, I can see it. It's just not clear. It isn't compared to everything else, right? That's fair. That's fair. I can see it though. There's like square, square, square. Didn't want to say this wasn't backseat. No worries, no worries, no worries. I usually go on a long thing before I read chat. Most people thought it was only 1 space. So many wrong answers. Yeah, it's still too huge of a gap for me to think that's 1, considering everything else is like super adjacent to each other. Okay, so I just have to adjust. Oh no, I need 4 spaces, which mean maybe I should. I feel like this is close to this one. Something like that. So figure it out too. Wow, your son is fast. Okay. No need to make me feel bad, Grim. So you nope. He was also criticizing me for a game, right? One time. I think it was Kenna, maybe. I was dying a lot. Anyway. One of the games. Okay, wait. If I put the tree on there... No, you can't. You can't be side to side. Which means I have to take the tree over there. Okay. Is it this one? No. Tree over there. Wait, what's wrong with this one? So just 2 on the side. 2 on the side. And the tree. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I think I see it. I think I see it. I think I see the light. I see the light. Me my ass. Me my ass. Um, that's such a weird thing to say. Someone's gonna clip that. Got an ad. Oh no. Got an ad. Perfect timing. Song you. Dad figured it out too. Yes. He has dementia, so now he's figuring it out again. That's a joke, right, Raven? Kids are brutally honest sometimes. I think kids should be brutally honest. Why shouldn't they be? They have yet to learn how to filter stuff. They should learn how to those things on their own. Didn't get to see the song. Aw, yeah, we could you could go. The VOD is up there, so you could just replay it. I'll do it again for you. This is the first time. First time solved. First time solved. Wait, no, this is wrong. Now I got it wrong. Did I get it wrong? First time solved. This is the first time I've ever solved this. I've never solved this. Anyway, what a service. No worries, Specs. Sub deserves it. Where is your number? I had the numbers, Micah. Did you not see it? It was 069. Let's go. Swampy Boots conquered. Yeah. That's the Swampy Boots. Now let's not get cocky now. That's this one you can rotate? Okay. Oh, you know what? I would have understood it if I saw this. I guess it's important to get through this area first. That's why I was so confused about one of the things I solved. You guys probably know this who have played it. I solved the castle first before I solved this one. So you could see my confusion. I encountered the tilt there and I was just like, oh, what does this mean? I guess, can I just like fit this into that one? And then there you go. Don't feel bad, Micah. Sometimes the notification is so bad. And don't worry, because like only one person was able to like see it this time around. You missed it? Don't be sorry. You're good. You're here now, Micah. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. Sometimes you need to be harsh with kids, not post punishment. Like that's not a problem with Mr. You don't have a son, Raven. So I know that one's a joke. Unless you do have a son that I don't know about. Okay. Yeah, sometimes the notif doesn't go off, Micah. You're good, you're good. Okay. Let it be this way. And then flip. No. No. Can't. Hey, Grim. Appreciate 100 bits. 100 biddies. Those who are interested with some like Final Fantasy runs, definitely check out Grim. Appreciate the 100 bits. I'm assuming that's from both you and your son for sucking at it and then finding the victory. For our poor bully son. No, he's not. Well, if he does that repeatedly towards other children, then that might be an issue. But I think in this case, it's fine. Up, down. Could be an L. Wait. Combining two pieces now is kinda messing with my brain. Oh, okay. Wait. So this one is this. No, that doesn't work as well. I was thinking to like interchange the two. Are they? How about this? Doesn't that solve it? Yeah. Okay. I was flipping it this way, but then this break kinda, or rather, I was forming this shape. Then I said, okay, maybe flip it vertically. Okay. I like the ones with the breaks. Gives us less possibilities, I suppose. Epic it to say. um. No, that. Okay, there's a break there, so not that. Can we flip it around? Flip it. No. Okay. Best way to do this. Oh, I see it. Oh, no, no. No, that's not the right shape. This is not the right shape. Is it? It's not, right? Yeah, no, it's the other. Let's do the. No, okay, do it the other way around, right? Oh man, this is. What did I just do? Can I do it the other way around? No, that's still not correct. How about that one? But like now it's broken. Oh god. Hi. Is that your son, Grim? Hi to your son as well. Don't be a bully. Don't grow up to be a bully. Being a kid is fine. Painfully close. It does look like it. I was like there. Less. Okay, because this one is the other way around. To approach it from a different end. Maybe. No. Right idea. Sometimes you need to taunt him. I think that only works with Metroidvania bosses. Not for this one. Just throws me out of focus, but I do need to maybe drink. Damn it, damn this. Oh, I trapped myself. Or did I? I did. I could come from this side. So I have to flip this around. He's the worst backseater? Who? Your son? Yes. Warn him of the etiquette of Twitch. Oh, okay, like could do that one I did a while ago. That doesn't make any difference. Like from this side instead. Just trying to visualize. What else can I do? Oh, actually, is that? No, you can't. We won't be able to close it. Let's figure this out inside the ones on it. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. I mean, isn't the meme one worse? So this should be a get, unless you the swampy boot is the whole thing. I don't think so, right? It's like just that one. What's here? Oh wow, got colors now. Ah, that's connected over there. This is a moving platform again. Okay, let me do that again. Maybe something else. Look at different side. Okay. Can see it. Oh no, it's oh wait. Oh no, yeah. Right? Oh no, it doesn't. I was tilting my head. From the other end? Oh wait, no, I could. Oh yeah, I just have to move it to. Oh no. Can I? I can't. Hope you have time so when someone brings up topping ones, you will forget about the game. This might is intentionally hurting you. I would never. Maybe I am, Raven. Maybe all this time is pretending just to, soften the blow to your ego, I'm just being a considerate friend. Like, acting dumb. Probably is. It's supposed to fill one chip and is making the screen look like a polygraph reading. No, I'm just, I don't want to hurt your feelings, Raven. How about that? No, it's wrong orientation. It's too long. Why do you confirm say this? It's been adding so many ships there even under it's funny. Grim, you haven't played this game. Hush. Or have you? If you have, then sorry. If not, hush. let's just say if you haven't played the game, right? There's a lot of things getting in the way in how I approach this based on all the puzzles we've solved so far. But since if you only came into this one in particular, your mindset is like into one track. So that helps with focusing on what you need to see. No, I'm just saying, like, I think that factors in. Like, if you've done all the other puzzles that are not the Tetris type, I don't know. it's definitely getting in the way for me. Uh, okay, you know, I kept approaching it from this side. Maybe something here. Just seems like there's less possibilities here, though. No, it's bullying like my son. Son is bullying you. No, his son was bullying me a while ago. I think Grim is saying I'm bullying Grim right now. It's not bullying. That's not bullying. I'm just saying that what was I saying? No, what I was saying to Grim was that if he came into this particular set of puzzle, then that's the only rules you have to remember now, right? That's my only point there. I'm not trying to like make anyone feel bad. Like, you've been here for a while, and if this is the only rule set that you need to think about, then your mindset is there. Well, now my mindset is like everywhere. That's all I'm saying. And that might not be the case for other people who've played this game, but I guess I'm just saying it's getting in the way of like how I'm thinking about it. Raven just exceeded the cyan meter. I think what Raven is saying is he really had it. Goodness gracious. Chill, Raven, chill. Chill your tits. Hmm. Oh. Okay, let's go back to what we were doing a while ago. So I need to be able to return there, but it's like having an itch in your back. No matter what the person's scratching, it will never hit the right spot. Come so close, you think they got. Yeah, maybe I should be closing things off. Wizards. Wizards. Wizardly place. The age are showing. The ages are showing, guys. The ages are showing. Tell me your age without telling me your age. Went to the wonderful place. This is a long ass name. Do do do. And these broken lines are really. Okay, wait. Let me rethink this. Maybe different orientation. Okay, how do we get there? No, not that way. Maybe. Nope. Bardsdale? What's happening right now? Captain Tendo is my favorite cartoon. Commodore VIC-20 first console. Are you old enough to know Captain N? Captain N? Captain N. Wait. I might. Let me check if I know. Captain N? Oh. No, I don't know this. Captain N. I'm younger than the year release of that one. I'm a 90s kid. It's 89. But I guess it could have reached it, right? If it ran for like beyond 89. No, I don't know Captain N. Wait, one just do. Someone time him out. Live like Captain N will probably. I mean, yes, probably not. I was a bit worried there of the Captain N. The one where he teamed up with Kid Icarus and Mega Man. He had the controller on his belt. Show was like 1992. Oh, 1993. But it says 1989 though on Wiki. So not Wiki. Actually, if you Google it, it shows 1989. But yeah, it probably came late here in the Philippines though. Reasonable. You got it? Used to watch that as a kid. Used to watch the Beetlejuice cartoon. Super Wanderer Super Show? What's the reference there? This is a lot of shows now. Sounds like a character Dave Chappelle would use it as kid. Yeah. How do we... Oh, Super Mario Super Show. Let's see. Yeah, these are like a lot of old references. It's gotta be a corner thing, obviously. I can't wrap a shape without using a corner. Unless that thinking is what's causing the problem. That counts. It's a broken line. Mm, we're a lot of people. Oh, you mean we are? We are a lot, bro. My bad, I'm a millennial. Watch High School Musical 9 ironically. Well, I did too. Do people hate on that? I mean, music was good. I mean, it's cheesy as hell, but like, I mean, it's nothing, nothing completely out of, you know, like there are cheesier films. The leads are not annoying. They're attractive people, so I'm not even trying anymore. I am. Just that. It's just one of those things. It's just like, okay, you should be better move on somewhere else. Yeah, probably consider skill. I mean, popular or not, there was a time in what that was like 2006, right? That it's like the Let It Go Frozen situation where everyone's singing Let It Go during my High School Musical. It was breaking free, so like, you know, I like it. I'm no shame. There's some good songs in there. People just like to hate because of it's popular for a time. You know how it is. Thinking, don't worry guys, I'm thinking. I'm like tracing the line through my head. I don't like to do it with the line because it's, I don't know, that's not a line. I just keep saying line. Doesn't, the lines don't align with the lining in my head. Just distracts me. Hold on. On the left side, the right side is clearest path. I don't need to do that. That's completely unnecessary. Am I going backwards? Like thinking of it from the end? Yeah. I mean, that's what I do as well, but like I just can't do it with the line itself. But the end is not my problem. Yeah, that's what I mean, Grim, when I say that the mindset thing. Because that essentially I did for like a lot of puzzles already. It's like that's a given at this point is what I'm saying. I just can't see it. That literally I had to do that for other puzzles already. Yeah, but just picture the solution. Yeah, what like I said earlier, it's getting in the way with. Because if I'm doing that, I'm just looking at one possibility instead of just thinking about it in my head. Are we witnessing it? Hey, Sky Hong? Can I say Sky? Welcome in. I'm witnessing my mental capacity, mental faculties falling apart. Can I get a witness? You're all my witnesses. Else now show off a puppet with a pencil for a nose, draws things sideways or upside down. With this extra cheese? Don't mention food right now. I haven't eaten. I want to eat. It's it's 1 p.m. for me, and it started 10 a.m. This is for nose. The only thing I'm thinking of, Grars, when you mentioned that, is the clip art from like Microsoft, old Microsoft products. You know, the clip art thing. I don't even know what it's called. Pencil. That does sound familiar though. Clippy? Is that what it's called? Then yeah, it's just what. Yeah, obviously it's not that because it's not even a cartoon. It's a product. Is that it? Oh my god. The broken line. Okay. Here you go, Raven. After 4 hours later. Oh, I can see now. The broken line definitely screwed me over there. I was not looking at that at all. Let's do it! Let's do it! I love that game. Higher in life, people should play it. Let's do it! Let's do it! It's just double line. Okay, no, I thought it was the double thing. Let's do it! I really thought you were messing with us. Did you hear it? I'm not that much of a sadist, Grim. Did you hear the Dan harmonies? Dan Harmon? I don't even know who that is. Dan Harmon? Ravens. I think it's gotten to the point where like Ravens just, you know, giving up. What happened to him? Did he die? I searched it. What's the news? Dan Harmon and Justin. Well, I checked news. Oh, facing fellow domestic violence. Is it that one? But he's not the one involved with the game. It's the other guy, right? So it doesn't really matter. I mean, it's no surprise. People always community comes out. Oh, the community movie, yeah. Oh, he's involved in that one as well. I didn't know. Thought it was both. I don't think it was both. I think it's just that Dan Harmon guy. Yeah, I know it wasn't both, but regardless, though, I mean, is it surprising? A lot of shit coming up for like people who are like famous. Okay, let's solve this one. Dan Harmon created community. I see. I haven't finished community yet. I also need to get into that. I only have to format, right? I don't actually need to. A lot of delayed COVID projects starting to come out too. So after this, no. Not Friday. I guess it's Friday for. No, it's Saturday for. No. Not every part of the US, but. Or Canada. But it's probably 12:30 a.m. already, right? It's Saturday for a lot of people. The purple. Does the purple have to be isolated? Oh, that one's wrong. Wait, what color were they? And why are they considered incorrect? Oh, right. They're also squares. Right. 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 Huh. It's not right. It's Saturday, yeah. No, rest of the country, yeah. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah. Wrong. Yeah, I'm confused with the daylight saving thing, but I'm glad some countries are removing it though, getting rid of the daylight saving thing. Because if you live like somewhere here, like where I'm from, like that completely it's hard to dictate my schedule to you guys, for example. Because I say Eastern Standard Time, but then it turns out there's like a 1 hour difference and all that shit. So like, ugh, what do I say then? If I say Philippine time, like no one knows what the heck that time is, right? So if I say EST, it's clearer, but then I have to say 2 times instead of just saying one. Messes with my iRacing. Because it's time for all the race a chance 2 times a year. Time to race GMT plus, yeah. Well, I do say GMT plus 8, but I don't feel like a lot of people know what. If I like, I could ask chat right now. If I say GMT plus 8, do you know what that time is? I know it because that's the time zone we've been taught our whole lives. But like, people wouldn't know that if I don't think people know immediately. A lot of Americans wouldn't know, or would they know? They keep talking about getting rid of daylight saving time by here, but every time they try to, it becomes. I don't get it though. Like, let's just get rid of the whole it's tradition, okay? Realistically, right? Doesn't that mean our actually, or no, actually no, it doesn't really affect anyone else because you like add the hour in, right? I don't know. Realistically though, time doesn't work that way, so I don't know why it has to be a thing. Venn diagram between people that don't know GMT and the people who are in the same it's a circle. Leaving the US, DST is ending next year. Don't know about Canada. Get rid of Department of Sour Truffle. Sour truffles. Yeah. Is the US getting rid of it as well? Really? I'll see it. I'll believe it when I see it. Because it's hard sometimes as well. If like for like friends that I have that live in the US or Canada, and then like maybe you're gonna set a call or something, or maybe they're gonna come visit or whatever. It's always deduct. I mean, you could Google it for sure, but sometimes that's not always the first thing you do. Just base it on what you know, and then it turns out it's wrong. Then your schedule it's a little things, but it's like, why? I do not understand. Wait, I'm confused now. Is this isolate? I'm guessing it is. Because that's what we've been doing the whole time. I always say keep it for the farmers. Yeah, exactly. I've read that. I've read that as well. It's about farming, but then they don't really need it anymore, right? Reason I've heard is this is scheduled, so on Halloween kids are figured that does the winter are waiting for the bus in the dark. Everyone's got lights with their phones these days, or like have better bus stops with lights. I think that solves that better than everything needing to adjust because of very specific situations that could be solved through different ways. As for kids, during Halloween, like maybe then just start earlier or something. Yeah, this is standard freezing temps in pitch black. Just have heaters. I don't know. Better lighting and bus stops. Sun comes out about 30 minutes before the bus comes. Yeah, I get the practical purposes of it, such as that, but like, it's gotta be solutions, workarounds for that, right? Most especially for like very particular situations like that one. Yeah, this is wrong though. Wait, so that one is correct. I'm just making sure, because like, so that's a possibility. Yellow can be with anything. Okay. Because I was like thinking I should also take into account the yellow. Getting close, yeah. I just wasn't really like, I wasn't 100% sure until that moment what the rules are. Having additional light in the morning is a big deal, I think. Very morning focus. Then maybe the country needs to adjust as a whole then. Easier said than done. Ah, no. If it's just about sunlight. I mean, I kind of get it way back when, right? When light sources were not a thing. But if you live in like urban areas, like, there's still a lot of places, particularly because I can't speak for like for our country. There are a lot of you know, dimly lit places because, you know, developing country. But for a developed country, first world country, are there still, besides like rural areas, like urban areas, are there still a lot of places that are like super not well lit then? Wherein that would be such a big deal. Like, the daylight saving time makes sense for a time when there was no power, or at least not as easily accessible. Got an ad when I was making a good point. Screw Twitch. There's something I think you're missing about this puzzle that if you figure it out, it'll make more sense. Yeah, I think so. And that's why I did this one, because like I was thinking, it doesn't turn red, so which means that's not wrong. But what's new, Raven? I've been missing quite a few stuff already. About this one. How about that? It doesn't work. Hmm. So I remember when you solve it, remember how you did because you'll be coming back to this one a few times. Yeah. I mean, that applies to like a lot of the puzzles. One square. Doesn't really help us. Does it? It's the last one. It's always the last one. If the last one has to be like that, unless solution is something like that, right? So it doesn't get in the way. Okay, how do you get to this point? Or this point. No.
Alright, so I'm
Hey.
ready, guys. Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins!
Startled me. The hell? Okay. Let me. Purple, blue, red. Okay. Oh, is it just a platform thing? Oh, it's broken. I only meant to solve it. I see the wheels turning. That. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Hmm. So close I can taste it. White cheddar popcorn. I don't like art. I don't like cheddar popcorn. I don't like popcorn in general. Hot take. No, I don't like cheese. Well, I should clarify. I love pizza, but I don't like artificial cheese. They're usually what people put on popcorn or like the powdered cheese, right? I don't like that. Makes me gag. So, you know, pizza is fine. But there's still some cheese that I don't like cottage cheese, Parmesan, if that's the only thing I'm eating. But if you're like mixing it with like pesto, for example, or pasta, yeah, pesto requires Parmesan, so that's fine. But if it's just like Parmesan, then you put it like on what, straight up to bread, no, I can't take that. It's kind of hard for people, yes, to imagine inside a society without cheese. Yeah, some cheeses are fine. They're just particular cheeses, but like for sure, artificial cheese I don't like. So that includes chips that are, you know, cheese flavor. So popcorn, fries that have, you know, that are just like powdered cheese, but like nachos are fine because it's not powdered cheese per se. But if I ate nacho cheese alone, that would probably be still disgusting for me. But eating them with like, you know, nachos, cheese on tacos are fine. Safest ones are definitely cheddar, not cheddar, fake cheddar, cheddar and mozzarella. Safest ones for sure for me. Yeah, I like cheese in small doses. Yeah, yeah. Too much of it maybe sometimes. Yeah, it's definitely. Yeah. Yeah. So with junk food, it's basically a no for me. With chips, that is, because like, you know, if you consider burgers junk food, you know, cheeseburgers are fine. Cheese snob? No, no, not necessarily. Because, like I said, pizza is life. I could live on pizza alone. assuming it doesn't kill me, but yeah. If I had that for the rest of my life. Hmm. I mean, I'm seeing it. I'm seeing the colors. How it moves, I don't necessarily follow. Oh, okay. I should just do that, right? Forgot about the red. No? I thought that was the solution. Like, screw red. You're not included in the party. So biodangles keep missing one vital step. Mm. Do, 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 do. Do. Hmm. I need food. Hmm. Little step. Hmm. Why is that correct? Actually, I don't know if that's correct. That did something? Really? I'm still stuck here though. Did it do something? What? All the other times you're only including one color in the pattern instead of two? Yeah, but then I was trying to avoid connecting black and red. Why is that correct? I don't understand this one. The reason why I never included this is because it touches red and black touches. So does that mean a yellow block blocks it? Is that what it means? Promise to solve it for the position you're already in. That's why. Oh, okay. But I mean, okay. So that's why I've been taking so long. It's not so much the environment thing. I didn't know that um this one essentially acts like a buffer or like a wall between colors. That's why I was avoiding connecting anything. Well, if that's the case, then okay. Yes, that was not in my, like, the previous puzzles didn't really explicitly say that, did it? This is the first encounter of that. If it is the first encounter, then okay. What if I'm just here? Will it just be stuck there? Will it actually spin around? Or did I soft lock myself? Okay, it knows. It knows. Um. Yellow represents the position of the platform. Colors represent the axis. Yeah, no. Like I said, the environment is not the issue. Like that one is pretty straightforward. What I'm saying is the rules established, which is you don't let colors touch each other if they're different colors. Where did that go? I didn't know that the yellow L block is essentially like something I should take into account and would be considered like a wall in between. So that's because that's essentially what happens, right? The yellow L thing serves as a separator between two colors. I didn't consider that because like I should make the rather I should create that shape, but that doesn't mean that it blocks one color to the other. That one was very hard to figure out. But yeah, that's why I didn't consider it. Like if you look at all the times I tried to solve it, right? I tried to isolate every color. I didn't even consider putting them together because why would I? I didn't know that this one would block it. Anyway. Unless there's a basic puzzle that shows that one. Then probably. Maybe there's somewhere else that shows that, then that makes more sense to me. But if that is the first instance and only instance of like a basic appearance of it, then that so far across all the game so far is like, okay, that's a bit of a trial error kind of situation. You got confusion, you have to think of it like colored window rooms, just because you're viewing color in that now. Might not actually be those colors. I guess, but that one was like really color dependent and based on like a point of view, right? So that was like that I could see fair. This one though, it wasn't even about the colors. It's about what are the rules that separates colors. In this case, I guess what it separates is, well, we've established it. It's the yellow blocks. So if you're comparing that to the filters, then I guess I should treat the yellow block as a new, like, additional layer of puzzle solving. But yeah. Okay, this one. Nope, I don't think it's down. No. Can flip stuff, right? Mm. It's hard for me to explain, but timing. In this instance, they need to show the colors to represent the exit path, so you know how to orient. It'll be like the tinted rose, where if you have to put yellow photo, it turns out they're all the same color. Yeah, that's why I was saying, like, if I will treat the either the exit points, or I should just treat the yellow block like the yellow filter or the wall filter color, then I guess sure, that's like the additional step or additional obstacle that I have to figure out, just like with the filter, which is a very standalone situation, particular for that biome. Then okay. Oh wait, what's wrong? Oh, it's sharing same pieces. Oh, okay, no, I think I figured it out. And just add one, right? Yeah. Here we go again with the this one. Can you actually make a shape like that? I can't, right? So I have to add it somewhere. Kind of said you have failed into the one thing that my reasoning is a stretch best. Yeah, it's fine though. It's like okay, just have to. That's a new set of rules. Then okay, I could see it. Like I have to consider the yellow blocks now as or whatever shape you're forming. Hopefully it's not this instance only. Okay, it's kind of screwing me up. Oh no, I see it now. Oh. You gotta be included. I can't seclude you. You have to be included. Wait. Oh no. I'm lacking. Okay, I miscounted. It's 4. Okay. Right. It's four squares. Gotcha. I was used to the three squares. Okay. Seems like just do that, right? Then flip it around. Yeah. Flip it around. Oh. Dead end. No, I can't do that. But the other way around. Like that. Then oh no, it's excess. It's the wrong orientations. Oh no, actually. No. Yeah, it's wrong. Look familiar? Yeah. It's like the other one. Right. Yeah. Okay. Ignore the broken lines, essentially, or rather, take them into account. This is the one I said earlier. All right. Oh, right. I don't remember it anymore anyway. So I'm gonna guess solve it by itself. I don't remember what's wrong or what the wrong one is. Um. Well, yeah, because like people already told you like what the solution is, or rather, what shouldn't happen. Uh. Yeah, they didn't show a solution, but no, I mean you get the point. You get what I mean. You know what? Yeah, you were doing what you're doing wrong, which is what they did. What they did show. They said that this you can't do that. Not literally, they showed you. But if what you got wrong is already clear to you, then you already know how to work your way around it. Did I really have to explain that? Hmm. What? I didn't. What? If it's so easy, why you still? I didn't say anything about easy. No burn in that. It said it was easy for you. Of course it would be easy for you since you're already doing it. Then you just had to correct what was pointed out to be wrong. I don't remember anything of the. I don't remember the image. Uh, okay, not that way then. Okay, yeah, I should just focus on this part. Alert! Shade alert! Gotta poop. No worries. Let me do this. Oh no, that's not right. So many things wrong with that. With that one. But that's not even the right orientation. Right. I thought I had it. uh, oh, actually, I did have it. Yeah. Hmm. So I'm guessing this is forming a like something like this. Right. No. No. Um Flip it around. Hmm. This hurts my brain. How do you form that? You're forming essentially something like this, right? Is that what's happening? That is, right? Somehow you have to insert this one? I don't... me... I need to get some food. Hmm. 4 hours. I'll just eat after. We're back. Hmm. This one really throws me off. What else is here? to the boat. Oh, this was the door I didn't figure out. Oh, there's a way around all this time. No. Oh. That was new. Okay. I can try that one. Oh, it's the same one as the one a while ago? Oh. What's happening? Oh. Could I have gotten over there? I did not understand the memo. Why do you have to be so slow? Nah, I soft locked myself. Did I have a load or for that? 4039. Yeah, I don't know. There's like a pathway around it anyway. But that was the first time I solved that one. Oh well. Okay. Hmm. Wow. Yeah, that essentially captures what I want to happen, right? But Oof. +1. Something like that. Yeah, but then close myself off. Okay, how do we flip it around somehow? Cause this would have been correct, right? L, then you got whatever that shape is. It's a C, another C. Or will it? No, it won't have an excess. Gaming monitor keeps flashing. That is Trying to locate my DisplayPort connection. Nothing connected to my DisplayPort. The remote has been turned off for 2 days. I have a ghost. Whoa. Maybe it's not turned off then. Having a surge of power. Just trying to connect. Okay, how do we do that but have way back essentially? I literally see where the power light is and it's off. No, yeah, I mean, is it still plugged in though? If it's not plugged in and that's still happening, then you are hunted. But if it's still plugged in, regardless if it's on or off, some electric surge can cause that. I would know because surges happen here all the time. Power is like up and down. But if it's not plugged in, that's still happening, then, well, you know, it's time to move houses. If I unplug it and it turns on and well, yeah, that's the thing. That's the test. Yeah, you don't, no time to dress up, man. It's time to yeet yourself out of there. I feel like that was along those lines. Yeah. Right. I'm gonna think of it, just forms a freaking rectangle. That took too long. does that mean? Oh, I'll probably need to solve other stuff first. Mechanic learn game that keeps on giving you. Well, that's content, right? That's what you want in games. Well, there's only a few possibilities for this. Wait, what? Oh. Subtract. We're doing addition. Guess we're doing subtraction now. Or yeah, something like that. Take into account the shape of the tree. Put something like, I don't know, something like that. Yeah. Oh wait. It's not. Oh, it says okay. It has to be same orientation. This has to be that, right? No? Oh, right, because you're included. That one then. Huh? All right, you've been isolated. Well, that. No. It has to be a center square, is it? Oh wait, I still have to do the shape. So something like or think about it. No shit. This game doesn't require any thinking. What you talking about? when I was switching your one block from solving it, trying to check if you're right, just delete the whole thing. Well, we have our own ways of solving it. Oh, this one's open already as well. Okay. Oh my god. That looks terrible. Felt like that was one huge block. No flipping, right? Yeah, I got it, Cohen. I got it. You made the joke worse. Jokes later, we're gonna draw the line. Oh man. Line jokes, really? Is this where we've arrived at? We've been messing with lines for 5 hours, so yes. That's fair. That one's incorrect already because just as this one as well. Think twice if you're okay. Once if the lines have taken over. See, I see. I can't control the blinks. Exactly, yeah. I got the joke. I got the joke. I'm walking here. Actually, this is way better. Okay, it is way better. Oh, I messed it up. I messed it up. I feel like I was in the right general area. That fit, that fit. And then never thought I would use Tetris as a puzzle solver. Okay. Okay, so that I should ignore the one at the bottom because that's pretty much complete. Man, it's just the last. Does everything else fits? Oh no, it doesn't. I just realized. It doesn't. Oh, does it? No, it does. Except for the last one. Because that has to be 4. Oh. Am I allowed to say this game's cursed yet? Not so I think you're on the right track when you just highlighted the entire thing. I guess. Right? I just have to adjust a little bit. I don't know, Colin. A lot of things are cursed for you, even though they're not. You have a pretty low standard of cursed. But you've lost all cursed credibility for lighting Urban Yeti, so. It's cursed in the right places. What's that even mean? Cursed in the right places? What? I didn't know you could be cursed in the right places. Artists certainly knew what they were doing. Got a copy of Marvel Previews magazine today. It has a Spider-Gwen on the cover. Can you show me the photo? You sent it on Discord? Or did you already send it? Is it one of those types that's like erotic if you look at it a certain way? I opened it up. Where is it? Where is it? Do it! Do it! Body positivity, catering to the male gaze. You decide. I'm waiting on the thread. I'm looking at it now. Okay, there's something wrong with this then. It's the line, that one has to stand alone. Which means... this one has to do that. They just send it. Oh, you have to take a pic of it. Okay. I thought you already had it. You had me at suspense. I was ready to judge it. No? What's wrong with that one? Here we go. What now? I solved the blue, right? I could go back there. Oh, I have to do it. Blue to black. How do we do this again? uh, just have to connect the blue and black. That's what I meant by environmental puzzles. Which one? This one? Oh, you sent it? What's cursed about it? Looks like a normal sexualized figure. Or is she like extra thick in this one? Go on. Is that just body positivity? Or is it more? I mean, you could say a lot of the comic representation of women are horny. Thickness. Yeah, it's a bit thicker than usual, I suppose. This just, you know, usual sexualization, I suppose. The last room you solved had the circle on the wall. Oh, right. I didn't even look at that one. Was a circle on the wall? Wait, I forgot. Are you freaking solved this again? I literally just did it. Right? Oh, right. You're not trying to go stupid. Blue to purple. Also, you can see like every detail, the detail of the titty. Is it? Oh, well, I mean, Isn't that like normal? Oh, in comics that is. It's kind of. I mean, what's particularly different with this one? I feel like every spandex costume character looks the same. That part is always defined. It's kind of like the appeal of that kind of art. But even spandex doesn't have. He's looking at that as well. We fancy see hoodie. No, what I mean is, like, of course, in real life, probably not. But like, with the other comics that exist, isn't it that's how they usually over sexualize the thing anyway? Michael Bay charged with murder? Really? Why is everyone killing people and doing stupid shit? What the hell? How many hoodies do you see that are that form fit? So you mean specifically the hoodie? But now that comics are firmly only for adults, I think it's quite over the top. I see. He used explosive to do the deed. You know, Graz, I was thinking the same thing. Like, maybe he was doing like set explosions and then he tried to cover the murder. The lens flare, yeah. Lens flare, explosions, spinning camera. But I was thinking it was explosive as well. No joke though. Wait, what was the... I feel like it's a cover-up murder, right? It has to be. Something to do with the set stuff. Hush. Hush. What? Why are you hushing me, Chloe? You're missing it? He was charged in Italy for murdering a pigeon? What? Circles with the lines? I'm confused. Are we still talking about Michael Bay? Oh, these are puzzles? Oh, don't tell me that, right? Don't tell me that, Raven. I don't need to know that. If I miss it, I miss it. Wait, I'm confused about conversation. Oh, the shush is the... So JJ is the lens flare person. Oh, I see. Wait. Why charge Italy for murdering a pigeon? So it is set related then. Did he have pigeons killed while during production? The fact that it's right in front of you is no. I count that as spoiler. Raven, regardless. I don't care if I haven't figured out how to use it, but now I like looking at it. I missed it, then let me miss it. Just because I haven't figured out how to use it, right? Now it's just like, okay, now I have to consider that, this, that, this, that. And now there's the filling of that one. Let's read the headline. Stop there. Is that considered murder if it's just a pigeon? Not to sound insensitive to birds, but like murder, animal cruelty maybe. Aren't murders reserved for like people? I mean, if that's the basis of killing birds, then they should probably look at magicians. They mistreat birds a lot. Dehydrating them and all that kind of stuff to make the magic. The fit the bird everywhere magic. Don't know, I'm not a bird law expert. Blue black. Why is it spinning that way? No, you can't jump. Jumping would absolve a lot of shit in this one for sure. And you know, climbing over stuff. And swimming. What kind of video game can you not jump in? I feel like there's a lot of games you can't jump in. Aren't there like Souls-like games that you can't jump? You can't jump in God of War as well. Right? Can you jump? Well, you can jump from like certain areas, but you can't just jump. Getting dizzy. You get dizzy pretty fast going. What was I doing the other? Oh, the Summon Max. I wasn't even moving. Not really. Oh. Huh? You're spinning fast. You can tell by how fast the clouds went by. But you focused on the clouds. If you didn't look at it, it wasn't spinning because it wasn't super 3D. You fooled yourself by doing that. You have no imagination, and your imagination took advantage of you. There's a place for it. And if it's not beneficial for you in that situation, you have to turn it off. It worked against you. It wasn't my lack of imagination, but more of like self-preservation kind of situation. Just a testament to how amazing graphics are, or a testament to how fast you get dizzy. All right, that was actually correct, but I was, well, actually, no, they were intersecting. They can convey such intense meaning in a simple way. I don't doubt that. They were trying to convey it in that way so that they could emulate the 3D environment. But we're not focusing on that. We're focusing on your your quick tendency to get dizzy. They're not. It's not how they convey it well. Oh wait. No, wait. Oh, that actually this is fine. Yeah. You have an ear infection, possibly. I've had that. Where to go? Terrible. Didn't count. When you were a kid, did you ever play? Yeah, there were some educational PC games, even in school. Like, I forgot. I keep forget. I don't remember the name though. There was always those like grammar and math games that was like Mario like, but every time you like encounter a situation, you have to solve a mathematical equation or a grammar or something. You ever played Fennel's Figure Mat? Yeah. No, I don't know if it's that one, but essentially what I just described. You run into like mathematical problems, simple mathematical problems, but the gameplay is like Mario. Point and click math-based puzzles. This one's not correct, right? Because I'm looking at the left side. Okay, the duck one. Okay, and this one. Okay, wait. This one did the. Right. I'm getting confused here. One, three. No? What if this way? Or I use only that one? Okay. No.
Yeah, I don't get why this is incorrect. Isn't doesn't this mean I deduct one for each of them? It has to be along the same line. Hmm. About that. I'm missing here. Not deducted one, only one. Is it deduct for both? I'm not actually sure of the rule.
Yet.
Okay, I'm just gonna assume it's both. And I really don't get. Oh, okay, no. Okay, I need to see the other example again. Hit this one. Yeah, you have to actively deduct. But there's no situation where it's separate.
Report!
Hey.
Soldiers have appeared from the mist!
You know you were streaming, Grim. Hit the raid. How was the run? Was this the run, or is there still gonna be like or unless you failed it already? Great impossible. Was this the run? Did you finish it, or are we done with the game? Like, done meaning never gonna do it again. Okay. Wait, so it is a plus minus situation. Meaning, okay, I have to deduct. Ooh. What does that mean? Yeah, just one. I have to deduct one. This is a total of 2. Yeah, the total of 2 boxes. That's it. But I already did the math. 1 day is about 2.4 hours, so 2.4 hours a minute. So, or minimum, you mean?
Monday is about 2.5 streams, so I got at least 3 more streams this game. That's like do good enough to get 5 more streams. You're drained from the game. Oh man, starting my trilogy run. I'm not looking forward to it then. Wait, this one. Wait a minute. In those cases. Oh, okay, get it. It does deduct. It doesn't matter which one it does deduct from, but the point is it does. Meaning. Gonna start installing Final 15. Are you readying yourself? It's the near. It's the end near. The end is nigh. I don't get it. Like side if I need to be done with number developers, you got no idea. Where did you start your journey anyway? Because like for me it's still a bit early on since I did 10, 12 and now 13. Did you actually start from 1 so far? I forgot the answer to that. I was like not looking forward to do all the KH. It would be a nice change of pace though for me if I did KH. Started at 1. So when did you start that then? Just last year? I can see how you would be burned out from that. That's why I'm just keeping it 1 day a week. About a year ago from now. So no wonder then. You got 16. You have 16 to go this year. How about that? Does that work? That does not work. That does not work. I did deduct 2. This one deducts 1. Or do I only deduct 2? Oh, is it like is it like this? No? no. I think it made me enjoy the 12 Ribbon Wings a lot more than usual. It was a good game, but it's also need to change pace. Yeah. Well, I mean, you probably shouldn't be doing it like all in one go, though. I mean, you would definitely burn out from that one. But you already did, so no point saying that now. Don't do it for KH then, or Kingdom Hearts. Do it one at a time. Change it up. I do not understand this. This is incorrect as well. So meaning I should probably be only focusing on this one. Maybe I should do the inverse. Oh, it's not considered correct. Hmm. I think I might do a few different random spin-offs before I get to Hearts, because it's gonna suck my life away. Do want to do FF Mystic Questions? That's gonna be a change of pace, and we actually like it a lot more for the recent series. Well, yeah, for sure. Good KH is just essentially Square Enix spin-off. It's Final Fantasy spin-off still, so then it's its own whole thing with its overarching story. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that as well, probably. F7 remake was originally planned to be after 15. Then part 2 got announced for next one, just I'm planning on that starting. Yeah, I'm not really the same sentiment for F7 remake. That can wait until it's all out. What the hell's wrong with this one? I don't know the rule. Not correct as well. What is considered correct then? Is it this one? No? About. It's not. It's not? It's a pattern, man. Yeah, it is supposedly like this one's -1. But I already did that one -2 each. What? Was that correct? They won't go. Got rid of the left. Then stack -2. What? No, it means that. Hey, your uncle. I have your clip ready, Wonkle. I guess that we need a break from this. I might as well show you while you're still here. Are you ready for it? Are you ready for it? You're ready? So I'm gonna show you the what's this? The context first, right? And then you tell me, or anyone on chat right now, because like there's a particular line as well that's like your voice is indistinguishable. You'll see.
Hey,
Wait, sorry. Let me remove music. Not that one.
hey,
Okay, let me remove my avatar.
hey, tough guy. We're looking for a Dr. Giblets. You got any leads?
I don't know, and I don't give a shit. I'm busy. You need anything else, or can I fucking go? What's my whole deal? Like, who am I? What do I do? Well, my name's Jackie T. Pooperton, and what I do is tell you to fuck off with the drug guys. No! I don't have any fucking ties to the evil drug conglomerate. I'm a normal person trying to live a normal life in the city. Why in the fuck would I have any ties to the G3? How you doing? Like, with your weird interrogation? Awful! Annoying! I wish you'd stop!
But I don't like doing it.
This reminds me of a streamer.
You are the first thing I've seen that has made me
Then Cohen says, "How did you know that I was referring to her, Cohen?" Okay, so that was the context, right? Why in the So now, of course, you know I've made a lot of clips of your streams, Wonko. Some of this are pretty indistinguishable. Well, actually, there's one particular one. Are you ready? Are you ready? I just have to press play. It's probably like stream delay. Oh no, ad. Why does the ad have to happen now? Good god damn it. Okay, we can play that again. Let's do
Hey,
hammer
tough
it
guy,
home.
we're looking for a Dr. Giblets.
Oh, you're back,
You
you're
got
back.
any leads?
Okay. Wait, did you see the whole thing? Did you see the whole thing?
Why in the fuck would I have any ties to the G3? How you doing? Like with your weird interrogation?
Okay.
Awful! Annoying! I wish you'd stop!
But I don't like doing
So I was
it.
this
saying,
reminds me of a streamer.
You are the first
Yeah, that's
thing
what I
I've
said.
seen that has made me feel like I'm doing something right.
How did you know that I was referring? Okay, and then what I'm saying is, because just showing that doesn't really give any context as to why I think or why that reminded me of you. But then with the edits I've made after, yeah, that reminds me of a streamer. But that doesn't make sense to anyone because I haven't shown the next part of the clip, so which I will do now. To her, go on.
I don't know, and a piece of shit. I'm busy. You need anything else, or can I fucking go? What I do is tell you to fuck off. Quit the drug guys. No! I don't have any fucking ties to the evil drug conglomerate. I'm a normal person. Tell them to live my life. Why in the fuck would I have any ties to the G3?
Now specifically this part, by the way, this wait, where is that? This part in particular. This one, I didn't even
I don't
edit.
have any fucking
I didn't even edit this one. Like this, the pitch by which this part was said was super the same thing.
drug guys. No! I don't have any fucking ties to the
Oh no, not that one, not that one. Where is that? This. Can I fucking go?
Anything
Basically,
else, or can I fucking go?
even the go sounds like you. The go wasn't from you. It was from the clip from the actual game.
You need anything else, or can I fucking go? Well, I
Anyway. What's happening? Do you want to see the whole? Oh, did you just get in, Alka? So, I was telling Wonkle that when I was playing High on Life, I'll just play it. You'll see it
Hey,
again.
tough guy, we're looking for a Dr. Giblets. You got any leads?
I don't know, and I don't give a shit. I'm busy. You need anything else, or can I fucking go? What's my whole deal? Like, who am I? What do I do? Well, my name's Jackie T. Pooperton, and what I do is tell you to fuck off. Quit the drug guys. No! I don't have any fucking ties to the evil drug conglomerate. I'm a normal person trying to live a normal life in the city. Why in the fuck would I have any ties to the G3? How you doing? Like with your weird interrogation? Awful! Annoying! I wish you'd stop!
Does that remind you of anyone, Alka? Does that remind you of anyone?
But I don't like doing it.
This reminds me of a
Saying,
streamer.
You are the first thing I've seen that has made me feel like I'm doing something right.
How did you know that I was referring to her? Go on.
I don't know, and a piece of shit. I'm busy. You need anything else, or can I fucking go? What I do is tell you to fuck off. Quit the drug guys. No! I don't have any fucking ties to the evil drug conglomerate. I'm a normal person. Tell them to live my life. Why in the fuck would I have any ties to the G3?
It was specifically that as well. What in the fuck? Fucking go! Anyway, there you go, Uncle. I hope it was worth the wait. But yeah, Azur, that was just showing a clip. You silly goose, back at you. But yeah, I'll probably upload that so you could have a link of that particular part. Does it remind you of the Wonkel? It is! It was her! What are you talking about? This is what happens when you ask someone for direction to Johannesburg. Yeah, anyway. Canning myself? Anyway, yeah. There we go. Let me figure out this puzzle, cause like, you're saying Grim did us deducting one. Oh, wait. No. This one only applies to this row, right? And this one applied to both. So it's about its position as well. So I was look. So it's not Grim. You said this deduct to everything. It's not. But anyway. So Markle, no worries. That's fantastic. Yeah. No, that was just putting your clip over the the specific words. It's quick work. No worries there. Yeah. It takes a lot of effort. If you've been editing videos for a while, that's quick work. That was quick work. No worries there. Yeah, you do get that do that work call thing. We're just gonna be solving puzzles here, or at least doing my best to solve a puzzle that I'm failing at doing. No, let's get this. So like this one, does it deduct one for? No. We've done this. It only deducts one. One of them, at least. Two. Wait. Oh wait, actually, I can do. No. If it deducts one. Oh wait, the music disappeared. Yeah. So just eerie silence for a while. That doesn't work. Huh. Wait, where do I start? I don't know where to start. Yeah, this can work. Right? Just I had to deduct one as well. Yeah. So does that mean like that? No? Oh, wait. Yeah. This one. Eh. Yeah, okay. It's only one. Only one. One of them. Oh yeah, you mentioned you were like, what was it? 10 to 4. No. I remember the other one. 7 to 11, is it? 1 to 4? Yeah, no, yeah. Before you ended your stream, I heard. I clipped it. I clipped that one. Because it was. You were like saying goodbye, and then like. It seemed like a very, terrible predicament. Need to send some exam content to lecturers covering revision to students right now. And then your power's gonna go out. Oh shit! Yeah, you just need to rush that one. Yeah, no, yeah, that was because you were like, bye, but essentially my weekend will be shit. That was the whole energy going. Okay, now the 4 squares? Okay, wait. So basically this wait. Oh, right. So, no. Damn it. Will it be a pain? Good luck on the load shedding and doing. Wait. Saturday? Or just someone just really needs it right now? Or do you really need to do the work on Saturdays? How does that work then, actually? Load shedding, but you have work to do? That's... What does happen during that situation then? What if you have work to do and then it's load shedding? So it's like, okay, I guess no work today. Wait, I haven't done anything like this. I did do the 2, but that was like 3 minus 2. That was 1. That was straightforward. Wait, let me see that again. Where is it? It's this one. Yeah, it's literally deduct 2. Which is simple. But now I have to deduct a 4 squares in that position. Students are we're here this week. Students are part-time, so they come for contact sessions. The rest of the time they do distance learning, so they still have workshops this weekend. I see. But yeah, so like, what happens then if you're like, depends how intense our work is. If we need to make a plan during load sharing, what is that, or wait it out? Parts of generators, which generators, yeah, of course, generators. So we can go sit there, work with power goes out, so that we can still use Wi-Fi every day. Took most of our laptops away, so that doesn't help you. Oh man, is it like allocation purposes, most likely? What forms a square? So if I include, if I do, no. No. God damn it. Oh, this time we'll go home and work on the home. Why? Because we have an inverter. Right. But yeah, that's a whole lot of like adjustments and like improvisation on your part. Then probably doesn't make any of it easier. Okay, if I do this, I still need to deduct a lot. It's hard to picture. Oh wait. If I invert them, no. God. I mean, email on my phone, most of our docs are on the cloud, but I can't do some of the system registration work. Just have to wait. Yeah. There's a lot of adjustments. Take early lunches, sometimes we go home early, so sometimes I have to catch up after hours. Eesh. Man, I didn't realize, now that, that you brought that up, I was just thinking, like, it was already quite inconvenient, the whole, load shedding for, like, personal life. I didn't even consider the work implications. That ASCOM, it's ASCOM, right? Whoever is in charge of facilitating power in your area. They gotta fix that shit. ASCOM, yeah. Seeing you guys throw that word name, company name around. Has huge implications on businesses. Some have gone bankrupt. Oh wow. Everybody fixes gets points in that. Wonko explained to me the whole corruption and like life-threatening situations people they try to solve it and help and can't afford generators, can't operate without power. Eesh. And this even happened during pandemic, right? So which probably definitely would put pandemic already put a lot of businesses out of business. Businesses out of business. On top of not having power. It's game over. How the hell? Because this is This shape works. But if I put it in the middle, isn't that how it works? Yeah, let me put the shape first. Those products, yeah. Most especially perishables, right? Even had water shining during pandemic. Like, how are we supposed to sing "Happy Birthday"? Wash your hands. I can hear you say it. I'm sorry, I'm not supposed to be laughing about that, but damn. God, that's such KFC's offering me a nugget box at a special price. You can love me about 100%. KFC's struggling. KFC's struggling as well, I guess. Wait, okay. I can't picture it. I can't picture this. Because they're trying to make money for the generators. KFC will never struggle in this country? Really? Is it highly sought for? Now I want some KFC. Thanks, Wonkle. Just two fucking KFCs in the Chinatown, not even one McDonald's. Yeah. I try my best not to mention to you whether I'm eating, but there, I do admit though, since sometimes, well, not sometimes, it's always late. When you stream, it's late for me. Midnight snacks for me is like always, most of the time, McDonald's. Ketra, guy screaming and showing up. Now I want some KFC. I guess that's what I'm gonna get after I figure this out. That's my reward. How? I can't see the square. I can't picture it. The square that I have to deduct this to. He's gonna get no worries. Good charge for it. This puzzle looks complicated. The whole game is freaking complicated. Alka, it's like, how do you explain it? I don't even know how to explain it anymore. But essentially, from this other examples, right? This one's simple. So you form that Tetris line, right? You include them within the line, within the zone of your lines. So you got this horizontal line, this one, this vertical line, this one, and then I just deducted one. So essentially, I guess it goes either way. If you deduct one from this one, then it fits this tree, and this one still fits the 4. Now jumping to this one, I should be able to deduct this square, but I've never done this. Can it make sense of these puzzles? It really won't make sense if straight into this one. The game eases you in, like one step at a time. Different aspects, different requirements and rules, and the rules you have to like figure out by yourself. So yeah, it's kind of hard to really explain. I'm just trying to picture it in my head right now. Unless I don't need it, maybe I could just isolate it. I just die in the escape room, just find my corpse. If this was an escape room, yeah, I could imagine a lot of corpses. Okay, so this one, right? As long as it fits. But then no, it overlaps each other, so it can't. How? Oh wait. How about I just include this one, right? No, it still overrides it. Like, I'll just remove it all. No, can I do that? I can't do that. Oh my. This is stumping me. Let's move on from that. But there's nothing else to move on from. Move on to, rather. This. Oh wait, that lights up. No, this is. Okay, these are the ones a while ago. So this one, oh, not that one. A sign asking for tea. For free. I'll be in an escape room until I get hungry, then I beat the puzzle. Yeah, maybe I should motivate myself with food. I haven't eaten yet. Maybe that should motivate me, but I don't think I have the energy anymore. I might call it soon. Hangry goes power. For sure. Until you completely lose energy. Might even start this afternoon. Gonna see for Ellie. See when you have Shetty. Well, very sweet of Alka. Alka's gonna start Bastion. To have arts and crafts people, I actually have to make it. You do what you want. You're a free, independent woman. Wait, okay. How do I get? I guess I should have not done that. I should have waited over there. Anyway, independent woman. Okay, looks like. Let me do this again. Blue to purple. Blue to purple. Come WhatsApp. Show it on Wonkle's Discord. I want to see as well. General chat. Unless it's not yet supposed to be revealed until made, then I got it. Yeah, I want to see what Alco's up to. I'm not sure what this did. Really. I have no choice. I have to solve that one. Yeah, I made this. This the nicest stuff. Yeah, I've been on Alka streams when she's doing art. Like, yeah, one of her earlier streams. Yeah, she paints scrapbooks and renovates her friend's homes. That's good to decoration. Yeah, I've seen it. No need to hype. No need to hype on my end. I concur. I've witnessed. The game's name's Witness, so I'm making a pun. But anyway, I've witnessed it. It's witnessed, yeah. Complains about being hyped and hypes others. That's usually how it goes. Doesn't mind ladies pterodactyl voice being a sound alert, but conscious about her own sounds. I do what I want. Hypocrisy only feels. Please. Okay. Let's do this. We gotta figure this. I gotta solve this. I gotta solve this. That's the last thing we're gonna do. It's not spelled right. I think I understand. I understand. Hypocrisy. Yeah, it's fine. It's supposed to be I, right? Hypocrisy. Instead of letter A. Man, where do I insert that freaking blue cube? I don't even know where to begin. Like, Alright, yeah. There was something. I did notice there was something wrong. Doesn't look right. Hypocrisy. I don't know, my reminder is the word hypocrite. So it's easier for me to remember the letter I if I make it that word. Hypocrite. Yeah. Why is there an S? I have no idea. Ask the forefathers of English. It doesn't make sense. English is weird. I think even native English speakers would agree. Where? I don't know. This is so disheartening. I guess I could. Okay. If I manage to grab the blue thing. I don't even know how it works. Like, does it mean any... As long as I get to remove 2? I'm embarrassing myself now. To everyone. Yo. Yeah. People, no, there's still some here who play the game but have respected me enough to not backseat unless I invoke the safe word. It's in the stream title. The bejerbs. That's not me. That's not me using it. Okay. The bejerbs. Sounds so ridiculous. Refrigerators, fridge. Yeah, exactly. There's no D in refrigerator. It always bothered me as well. I'm watching a Russian film without subtitles. You want me to explain it? I don't know if you saw the example I gave. It's like this one, Monkel. So the blue is supposed to indicate that it subtracts something. But okay, no, forget the blue. Let's look at the Tetris shapes, right? You need 4 horizontal squares, so you got this. You also need 4 horizontal squares, so you got this. But then it overlaps, so that doesn't really count. But it's a good thing you got the subtractor or something. So it takes away 1. So that's essentially how it's solved, I think. Oh, is that actually? I just learned something from that one. It does subtract from both, does it? No, but in this example, it doesn't actually. It only subtracts from this one. So I'm confused. No, it just subtracts 1. So in this one I need to subtract 4. Why would I ban you, Cohen? You want me to ban you? I will ban you, Cohen. For like 10 minutes. You want me to do it? Yeah, time out 10 minutes. Nah, I almost did. I almost pressed it. I almost pressed it. Why isn't it prejudice? Prejudice? I feel like we say prejudice. Prejudice. I think because it's based on the word judicial, right? And then you just add the pre, which is before, right? Blue SLI. Subtracts, yeah. This is a new one, definitely. It's a new mechanic. That's why I'm still like super confused by it. I only encountered it in this area. You can see how to make the 4 yellow ones, but I don't know how to subtract one. Yeah, I also don't know. Graham's playing FF10. Really? Really? Right now? Wait, I want to go there and just say FF10 hype. Yeah, you go explain the further. I can't hear Graham right now. You go explain on my stead, Cohen. Don't know how to subtract more. You mean the tree yellow? Tree yellow. Oh, the L? Wait, sorry, what? So, where are you looking at? Are you looking at this one? Yeah. When your friends play a game you like, and it'd be me when like, yeah, really? Yeah, I love FF10. It's one of my favorite games. 3 yellow L's. This one. Thing is, like, I need to form like that one, but then it overlaps with this one. So clearly I need the subtractor thingy. I'm probably approaching it the wrong way. That's what we're trying to figure out, Alka. I don't know. Because this one's simple. Like, you can see the S, right? And then the blue you subtracted from the 4 instead of the one whole line. It deducted 1. So you got 3. And then you just added the S. That was simple. This one just throws you at the... throws 4 at you. Or am I supposed to like... Because I also have to like get it in, get the blue thing in. I'm so confused. Making a pattern. Well, there are patterns to follow based on the rules that you have to figure out depending on what is introduced to you. Like yeah, like this one, like I was saying earlier. You have to form this vertical squares and then horizontal squares, and then because there's a blue one, you subtract 1. That's why this is correct already. I don't know if that was clear. Hold on a second. Alright. Sorry. Can't overlap. None of the squares. Gotta go. Yeah, I'll catch you later, Uncle. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks again for the clip. No worries. What is... Okay, so I think it has to like do this, otherwise I won't even be able to finish the puzzle. Or am I being too fixated on the subtraction? Hmm. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna eat that for now. But then it would leave this whole area unfinished. If I solve that, it opens up this one. Mhm. Oh wait, there's a puzzle here, right? Yeah. Oh, I should be able to do this now. No. Okay, wait. Yeah. No? Hmm. Yeah, I think I see it. There we go. This just circles around. I can ride the boat. Okay, what haven't I been to? Where are we anyway? I haven't been to the top. Or whatever. I don't know where that is. Let's just see. Yeah, I don't think I've been here. Have I? Yeah, you really need the boat, I think. Okay. Okay, breath of fresh air. Then this is worse than anything else. Hopefully not. Okay. What does this mean? Alright then. Okay. It's fine. Alright. What is happening right now? We need to be touching each other. I see. Oh no. Alright, that works. Yeah, okay. I don't know why I didn't look at it that way. What? No? Wait, this is news to me. Was I just solving it the wrong way? What's wrong with this? What? Wait, what? Why? I didn't know that shape meant something else. Somehow this is correct. I mean, I'm basing it on previous puzzles and why? Or is it pairs kind of situation? Okay. This would be wrong, right? What? What? Wait. Yeah, I gotta figure this out. Because this is supposed to be like basic. What's I don't know. Or is it just a matter of just pairing them up? As long as I divide them. Right? So this should be correct, right? Assuming, oh no, 3 pairs. Okay, I think it's just pairs then. Alright. Oh no, I blocked it. um. Here we go. No. Hmm. Pairs. Yeah. Right? No. Mm. What is this? Guess it's supposed to be simple. Guess it's just a matter of like which ones are pairs. No, I think I'm supposed to be using that for. Yeah, there we go. Right? That. Mm. Yeah. Oh no. Oh my god. Tetris and that. Wait, what's not correct? It's either as long as they're together, I guess. Doesn't matter. So it's still about Paris then. Okay. But oh, whoa, okay. So now colors that are not the same can be together. Oh no. It's a complete opposite of what they've established. Hmm. There's so many pets. What? Where's that? Oh, wait. What is that one? Okay. Alright. I don't have a way to that anyway, so far. How did I get the other one? Oh, there we go. Mm. Does that count? Oh, are they touching? Alright, they are. Hmm. Not that much different. It's slightly different. Oh, okay, so that's acceptable.
Mm. This will probably be my last one. If I can solve it, that is. What? Oh. Hmm. That's wrong. Where do I start? It's almost similar to this one, but just with broken floors. Oh wait, what? Can I go there? Yeah, let's solve this. Figure this out. So frustrating.
No. God damn it. Is this impossible or what? It's already wrong.
So hard. It's literally the same.
Do it. Just do it. Do it.
Very confused. Well, I'm very confused.
Are you confused about Ruben? Orange.
this, Graham? You intend to? Watch back a bit and understand how this one works. Did you even intend to do that one? But yeah, looking at the set though. Might do it. Do you know how to do it? Azure says they know. Did they learn it from me? Seems simple enough. I might be tempted to do this. It's a long set. Oh, there's defeat penance. Never mind. Scratch that. Never mind. Screw that shit. Did that twice. Never again. Where do you see multiple playthroughs? Is well, you can Zanmato penance. That's the fastest way. Unless there's an achievement saying you can't. 100% of it again just for RA. I don't know if I'm gonna going out of retirement to do it. No, Azure, I was asked. Graham says you know how to do lightning dodges. Easy. I'll just put the video here for your reference as well. I mean, I did the video recently. Well, not recently. Last year. Where is it? Lightning dodges. Actually, let me watch it. I'm just watching my own video have ads. That sucks. There you go. Graham. Yeah, you have to get the snowmobile scene with everyone, which means multiple playthrough. It is. There's no way to do it unless you can somehow keep a meter. Nah. I think that's multiple playthroughs. Unless you keep track of the affinity somehow and then skew it before you get the scene. So which means you have to like do multiple battles maybe and just keep healing with the proper character to get the affinity up. Looks pro. Thanks. Actually, that's wait a minute. That's the fast forwarded one. There's another one where it isn't fast forwarded. I guess I'll send that as well. Get shareable link. Yeah, that's the one thing people complain about the most, but it's you just need to find that spot and you're good. Other than that, penance, I guess you can just Zanmato everyone. Just load, reload, save, reload. Oh, actually, I didn't even answer why it's bad. It's bad because you need to max your stats, and maxing stats, it means another 200 hours or like 150 hours. I know it doesn't have turbo, right? And then that's the international version. Oh well, emulator has turbo, so it's fine, I guess. Either way, even with turbo, it's like 100 plus hours again. Oh, that's the method. All right. I didn't know you knew about that one, Azure. Um, we'll see. I'll probably just play it for playing the story again, not all the badges, or not badget, or all the achievements. It's not correct, right? Because of the orange. Oh wait, actually, does that work? Green's not touching anything. Purple's good. Oh, wait, what's wrong with that? Oh, those are touching, right? Didn't even see that one. Thought that was it. Fudge. Man, this one really screws you over. Uh, hmm. That doesn't work. Does that work? Oh, wait. Oh no. What did I do a while ago? Oh man.
Hmm. Nope. What? That's new. Oh, okay. Wow. So many rules to remember. What? Can't touch the black, right? Okay. Mm, no? What the hell does that mean? Oh, it's all wrong. Oh no, yeah, obviously. What? Oh, okay. Wait. No? Oh. Uh, no? Whoa. I was thinking one is equivalent to two big squares. It's closed off, right? What? What's that mean? I don't understand. So these are supposed to be together as pairs. Then separate black and white. Okay, that much is clear. So this one should be wrong. Yeah. So now that it's alone, what? What? What's wrong? No? Oh. Hmm. Under. What's the rule again for this? Oh, yeah, right. Wait, what happened there? Thought. Oh, right. Yeah, this. Oh no, it's. Thought I had it. Mm. Hmm. Okay, let's do this instead. Should be right, right? Okay. Wait. And there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hmm. It's more oranges than purple. Yeah, you're not the first one to make that joke, Azure. Oh no. The oranges are touching. Does that work? Okay. Right? No? What did I do a while ago? Okay. Hmm. Oops. Yeah. Does that work? Where is this even going? Keeps on going. Yeah, Alka. I wasn't able to solve the one earlier when Wonkel was still here. I had to leave that one. It's not. It's still bad. Things are not. And we're making progress with some, but still getting stuck with others. Hmm. Yeah, I think this works. Right? Yeah. Oh my, it doesn't even lead anywhere. Let's give this a try. What's wrong with this one? Not possible. Wait. Or do I leave it? Yeah, leave it. I leave them out of it. Yeah, okay. Thanks. No. Wait. How do you put those two together? That. There's an excess. Okay, how do I fix that? Do I go lower? I'll do this one. Okay. Let's do one last. Either this one or this one. I still don't get it. No? Other way around. This one. Is that one orange the only thing wrong? Okay. Finally. What does this mean? This one's right, no. Yeah, this one separate the white. And then pair and separate white and black. Pair black, then separate. Is it invisible or something? I mean, I'm gonna go by everything's on the corner. Still doesn't do anything though. Separate from black. Still wrong. I already tried pairing. Do I pair one? Oh wait. Pair. How do I do that? black then separate. Yeah, there we go. Oh no, it's not connected. Yes, no. Right? White, white. Black. Is there a way for me to do that? Like this one. There we go. Black, black. Still wrong. Maybe it's singular instead. Oh, but why? Just because they're the same color? Okay, new rules. Wait, that kind of breaks their own rules, don't they? Like the star thingy, sun looking thing. Supposed to signify like pairs. Now it's telling me I can just pair anything with the star. What the hell? It's weird. Okay, maybe if they did this before this one. What does this mean now?
Do I prioritize the star? Or is it safe? Okay. Yeah, but that and that? No. That. Or is it okay to just... Oh no, it's not. And that's the thing, right? Like, wasn't it established that stars can be with squares? Yeah. It can't be the same color. It's not the same color. But because it's a square. Square. So something like this. Yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, like that. Right, so pink can't be with pink. Red. Yeah. Okay. Pink stars can't be with pink square. Unless I can pair pink. Oh, yeah. Maybe. That's. Yeah. That should be allowed, right? Okay. wait, what? Oh. Whoa. Oh, okay. So, in this case, star prioritizes the star. What's wrong? Oh wait, can't I just do this? So there are 3 blacks. But there's a door here, right? Isn't this connected there? I have to run. Can I make that? I feel like it's a bit too far. Is that enough time? Yeah, no, I don't think that's enough time. Okay.
No? Wait, what's wrong? What? Can't be together? Yeah, they can be together. Wait, it's not going there. Okay, so there's 3 stars. White, black. Ah, wait. No. We should get this one. Here's 4, so okay. No? Oh. This is allowed. Wait, let me just test this one. Yeah, that one's allowed. Meaning. Separate this. Unless... No, I have to make pairs, right? Unless this is allowed. Yeah, you can't. Okay. It's so hard to get rid of the square. No? Oh. There we go. No? Where's the... Okay. I guess I'm missing something then. Oh. I was hoping it would circle there. Guess this is what we call it. I don't know what the hell is going on in this area. Yeah, right. It's a nice place though. Man, I didn't mean to go 9 hours for this. Okay, let's read up. Straight out the rev. Right. Be back tomorrow. Some series, well, we've called it series Sundays. 3 games in 1 stream. And yeah, same time. Alright. Everyone's still here. Suffering through my suffering as well. With these puzzles. I'll see you all in the next one.